What is going on? What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game and a pretty different table, as in a lot of new faces on this live stream. But hopefully you guys are doing well. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the poker professor Trey in the house tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
Doing quite well tonight. It's been a beautiful week here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, it has.
Been taking advantage of that.
Definitely has been great weather in the Jacksonville area for sure. But,
we're seeing an interesting hand play out already.
Yeah, our first hand we got an early 3-bet from Hot Sauce.
And unbeknownst to him, two different players folded 10s, so no set coming for those 10s. He's going to have to hold on. Chung did just flat call the 3-bet. Total whiff on the flop.
Yeah, it's about as great of a flop you can ask for 10s.
Looks like Hot Sauce C-bet quite small, about quarter pot.
Yeah, the down bet. Chung gonna come along, gonna put in the call with his 2 overs.
Yeah, chances ace king high could be good and getting pretty good pot odds if he was behind. Second barrel now from Hot Sauce. Dialing it up a little bit, going about half pot.
And there we go.
First strike.
Hot Sauce does take it down. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight. Our final live stream weekend for the month of March. And then all eyes will be towards the Run Good Poker Series, making its return less than a month away, April 24th through May 4th.
See a couple people in the YouTube chat already. Benji03, Steve Hammond, our OG chat reg, and Damien HD. Good to see y'all. Hope you all are doing well.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this live stream tonight. Another heads up here. King 5 Trey, so top pair. Let's go and bet 35 here. And there you go. Hand for interesting name choice, but Prudy. Some of the nicknames that are given.
I'm hesitant to say it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nickname, I guess.
Kind of reminds me of, I think there was someone named Poot.
Yeah.
In The Wire.
Mm-hmm.
One of like D'Angelo's crew, I think. I might be thinking of someone else. It might be the school kids as well. But that's definitely what comes to mind to me. And that's not too flattering either.
No. All right, so get a raise, the 20 from Nick. Willie calls, Wind calls. So we got 3 players here. King 10 versus Ace Jack versus Pocket Deuces. A King high flop again. Nick, though, this time has the king.
Nick was the opener, and you check it over to the players behind him. Little pot control, little disguising of hand strength.
Mm-hmm. Now we see a gutter here for Willie, but even then.
Yeah, gutter on the wrong end, and
yep.
A sense that very unlikely your deuces are going to be good. It's going to make the call. Down to 6 outs.
8 on a river. King's going to be good.
Backdoor diamonds do complete as well. Looks like Nick's going to go for value here. Got snap call. Wow.
Dang. Wow. Definitely was not anticipating the snap call. Also been a pretty quiet table to start here, but it is still early.
Yep, the night is young. Definitely could change.
And get a few more drinks in and we'll be good.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta do to see a flop, huh?
King 9 tray flop here, man.
King high flops have been
Yeah, that's about ready to say. King high flops.
the thing.
Booty does have a 9 on the flop. So fold around.
Hey, y'all, this is my first time on stream. Y'all talk on stream.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like I just want to make sure. I want to get on y'all nerves. You know.
That makes it more fun, man.
Shot or something.
Yeah, I got my shot. You know.
You got any jokes?
Yeah, I got plenty of
All right.
He just said one. He talked about
Is this a family program?
He didn't say his jokes was funny though.
Well,
No.
we just got done saying it's been a quiet table. Now, yeah, it just took someone to speak up to get the conversation going.
We could have a dad joke competition.
My daughter's first. I already conceded. Keep it clean.
All right, Billy Bluffington, which somehow, some way, that all fits in there.
Don't call.
Doesn't get any action, unfortunately, with the tens. It's going to collect the blinds. Keep it moving along here. But yeah, guys, as mentioned, Run Good Poker Series making its return, starting things off with event number 1.
I appreciate all folks.
200K guarantee, event 1. Multi-flight event, 6 flights.
We'll give a good hand.
Tell me when.
Yeah, please fold.
Okay.
Good hands get beat too.
Of course, we'll be live streaming that final table on Sunday, the 27th. We'll also have the Ambassador Bounty event that's going to be happening on April 29th.
Whatever works, you know.
That tournament gets started at 3 o'clock.
I think that's about how many hands.
We'll also have the ladies event that following day on the 30th as well. And then, of course, the main event, a 300K guarantee, $1,200 buy-in. 3 day ones for the main event. And then just like that, the Run Good will be off to its next destination. But it's the Mission Run Good, April 24th through May 4th. You can go to the website, bestbetjacks.com, to check it out.
I'll straddle what it gives me the advantage.
All right, so we've got a button straddle here from Nick. So I'm actually going to start with Hot Sauce. Is going to let go. Willie with Jack 10. Going to go ahead and just flick in a call.
And opening it up with 8s.
Yeah.
Pretty back around to Big Willie.
Jack 10 does flick in the call, so we're going to be heads up here. And a Jack on the flop. Another King High flop, though.
Suit of the King is varying though. Like,
Yes, it
seems
is.
to be different every
Yeah.
flop.
Board getting a lot more coordinated now. Queen of Hearts on the turn, so heart draws out there. Some straights complete on this board too.
Yep, anyone with an ace, 10, or 9 in their hand turns a straight draw. Win. Double barrel bluffing with
Yeah.
Thunder pair.
Definitely like the aggression that Wind is showing here. I mean, he was the pre-flop aggressor with the initial raise. Definitely telling a story that he's got a strong hand here. Willie, though, not believing it, going to put in the call. Thinking his jack is still good.
Getting pretty short chipped compared to when jams on the river. We don't know what the river
It's a
is.
5.
Triple barrel bluff. Going for it. If I were to be dropped in the spot, I'd be so scared just because he's already called nearly half of his stack this hand.
Yeah.
Feels like he's just going to shrug and call a
Yeah,
bunch of the time.
I was going to say, I mean, with how much he's already put into this pot, no.
But
Yeah, let's it go. Wow, so Len does get it through, does get the triple barrel.
Go all in because that's something.
I'm bad. Thank you.
That we think.
We give or get, right? That's calling out my cards.
All right, we'll keep it moving along.
did Wind show the bluff or?
I did not.
Oh,
I didn't see him flip it over.
that'd have been cool.
Would have been good. Queen Jack 7 flop here. Wind with a queen. A jack for Billy Bluffington. Ace now on the turn. Does give straight draw now. Billy, and he's going to go ahead and bet 15. Essentially, it's a pot-sized bet. And he's going to let it go. And Billy Bluffington going to bluff that one through.
Thank you.
But yeah, month of April, live stream schedules out on the website, so you can try to sign up for any of those live stream games coming up for the month of April. Promotion schedules out as well. Lots of big promotions. The Race to a Race making its return this time, a 25K Race to a Race that's actually going to start on Tuesday, April 1st. That is not an April Fool's joke. That is when it starts. And they're doing a little bit different. So, for example, like after the first $400 hands, or first $200 hands that are hit with it, the next payout jumps to being either an 800 or 1,000. I can't remember, but it's like every 4 or 5 hands, there's going to be like a bigger payout on that one.
Oh wow.
So that's going to be pretty cool, and that's where the extra 5K does come in. The Clockwork Cash giveaway also going to be making its return for the month of April, first weekend of April, as well as the third weekend of April.
Small all-in showdown here between Pooty and Big Willie, and not much in any doubt.
No, Willie's going to go ahead and get a double up that he needed here.
Whenever you have King Queen and get that ace-side flop, it's just
Feels bad.
you know that you're pretty dead a lot of the time.
Way more low scoring.
We're in a bonus with 11 minutes.
Also returning as well is that weekend windfall as well.
Slows the game down.
The $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. On Fridays, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. On Saturdays, shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
I tee everybody up. You're not
It's going to make its return for the month of April as well.
They're millionaire crybabies.
Yeah, exactly.
And of course, plenty
What happened to Colin Technical?
of satellite ticket opportunities.
Because he's flops. Don't say you're the king and you're the biggest flop artist in the world.
Sometimes you gotta play the game.
He does get fouled. He does get fouled.
Everybody gets fouled, but he flops.
Everybody flops.
Like,
Everybody flops. That's the game. That's the meta of the game now. Is the flop. I get Shay. Like Shay's like 6'2", like small, like lighter than me, bro.
6'2", isn't he?
I think he's like 6'2".
He's like 6'5".
If I know, he's not 6'5". No way is Shay. He's not scoring.
LeBron's going to beat up Stephen A.
I saw that.
Yeah. He was pissed.
yeah, pick on the
Yeah.
So
All right, ace 10-5 flop.
He's so
2
pragmatic.
spades on the board.
He just had
Another ace for Willie here.
Hi, McAfee show.
Oh, I didn't see it. I saw it was on. And I didn't
Yeah,
watch it.
he was on there and he just
Yeah.
gave his whole opinion, you know,
Yeah.
as one does. And it
He's
was
a
a-
dad. He's a dad.
It was a hell of an opinion. I would take the first 6, of course. When someone talks shit like your son, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna sit there and just like.
Let's raise to 16 here. 3 players remain.
He did. Oh, shoot. Hey, I still think Ben's here. You never put in your 16.
That's what I'm saying. He called that fast.
Oh, Chase.
He'll be able to use your action. I'll have to call for it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Billy did not.
I didn't know it was already.
Yeah, I think it's a reshuffle. It does go back. Ben.
So I owe 10 more. Correct? 8 more. 8 more, yeah. 8 more.
I just never gave him the opportunity to call me 16. Put this down.
Okay, the Queen of Hearts will get shuffled back in, so everybody's on the same page before that happens. We're going to complete action and we'll you fold.
He's thinking
I'm going to call now. I just wanted to make sure. I thought he raised it and he scooped. And I didn't know what happened.
All good? No problem.
Yeah, but I ain't calling. This is 16.
A little too quick on the draw from Chase there, but it happens. So Chase is going to reshuffle it back in.
I'm glad I saw it.
No,
I seen him come on.
1 out of 43.
Yeah. No. I'm saying I'm glad I saw it.
4 diamonds on the turn.
I was like, you must have done it fast, dude. Crap.
Next one, check around. At 10 on the river, so ace for Willie. He's going to get the check mark.
I'm going to check.
That's the worst beat ever. Make sure we call it for the live stream because that gives me the nuts.
Yeah, the turn was a queen.
Yeah.
The premature dealt turn would have made Mohawk Broadway. Unfortunate.
You're not pulling them sleeves back?
Yeah.
Wasn't going to get terribly much action on it.
No, it wasn't.
You obviously don't know that in the moment.
off every single time now.
Could have got bet out of Willie here and there.
Tonight.
Sheila, I've been married twice, so I messed up too. So. But that messed up her.
That's over. I've been married.
Hey, isn't ace 8 like the dead man's hand or something?
Yeah,
Ace 9.
Okay.
aces and eights. Wild Bill.
Somebody got, he got shot in the
Bill.
back or something, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You
Oh, yeah.
better walk
These guys don't realize.
Hey, Will,
These guys don't realize how much worse Ace
you better
9
walk
is.
in front, you better walk in behind me on the way out, okay? While Bill got shot in the back now.
Brandon, what's your net for Ace 9? What's your net lifetime for Ace 9?
Down high.
I'm like down 600 on that. That's not
No, not really. I just know when I get it, I just know I'm gonna lose.
It's our like
It's bad luck, Dan.
Yeah, it's so bad luck.
It's just like
Ace
it's
nine
hard to
offsuit, I
play.
guess.
Yeah, it's just hard to
Even
play.
yeah, I mean
Suited's fine.
yeah.
It's just a weird hand. Like,
Yeah.
5-5 trade flop here, so open ender for Beauty. Backdoor to diamonds for Mohawk. Now an ace does peel off. That might be an action killer. Mohawk does bet 20. We're going to be heads up to the river. Another ace. 9 high from Mohawk. Does bet 40. Mohawk will take this one down. Keep things going.
You forgot, I said whenever I bet, please fold. You forgot about that time.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
That's why I'm reminding you.
So what you say?
Yeah, fold, they say. When I bet, please.
Never, ever,
Please,
ever.
and thank you.
Straddle on the button.
Anybody need a medium? Oh, y'all good? I hope y'all don't think y'all gonna just slide in on my side. Hope y'all don't think that.
Fine, y'all. Just y'all
Checks
move.
off.
I just figured I'd let y'all know that it's okay if y'all slide in.
5 players to the flop. You got the best bet heads up.
Second thought.
It'll be all right.
Queen
you know what I
8-6,
mean?
so 2 pair for Pooty.
Yeah.
When you're feeling nice.
Club draw as well as a pair of 8s for Nick.
Oh, shoot. I already voted in my mind. Hey, man, I'm glad y'all talkative, man, because I ain't really want to play a dead serious game. You know what I mean? I just, just have
That'll
fun.
make it fun, man.
Yeah, even if I lose, I want to have fun. At least I say I had fun, but I don't want to lose and everybody all quiet,
What's your life story?
My whole life story?
I mean,
start at the
listen,
beginning.
I
Start at the beginning.
agree with that,
Well,
especially since, it's a live stream.
Man, well, you said the beginning.
Don't stop bragging if you know you
I thought you were talking about conception.
Conception.
So my daddy was,
Valentine's
walking
Day,
down
right?
the street to go on one way, and my mom was coming back this way. And he turned around and said, ooh, what he used to say, grand day.
Not advisable to do it nowadays.
He used to say, grand day.
All right.
And so,
So you're at the turn
I'm
now.
gonna fast forward along to after conception.
Yeah, we don't need those.
Yeah, skip the 9 months. Skip the 9 months.
Let's
That's
skip
boring.
the 9 months. That was a roller coaster. You know what I mean? But hello.
Looks like we got an all in here. 9 on the turn. So now Pooty now with 2 pair and the heart draw. Wow. Has everything.
What was that shot I took? Oh, both. Did you get the drink? Yeah, I got a shot of Jose Gold and a Budweiser. I've been sipping on this Budweiser.
Nick, again, pair of 8s plus the club draw is going to put in the call. So here we go.
That is not one of his outs.
That is not. And that's going to boat up. So in there for Pooty, going to take that one. I mean, when you turn flush draw on top of having your 2 pair, you got a pretty good lock on the board.
Yeah, it always feels like a PLO hand,
Yeah.
having both a pretty good main hand and backup.
It was a single street he didn't like his hand. Maybe pre-flop. Maybe pre-flop he didn't like his hand.
Yeah, he looked kind of disappointed when he had the show, didn't he? Yeah.
Say, man, only a vote? Come on, what are we doing out here?
I got to show this crap.
Yes. Yes.
Only a boat.
I gotta show this stuff. Yeah, it's a good folks. And the circle. And the board. Probably like 30 seconds.
Might have to find look, huh?
Joel, do I have permission to slow roll you?
Absolutely. I hope I have the same.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Not it.
But you'll never have a chance. Hey, tell him about the deuces, bro. Tell him about the deuces. He'll get a kick out
He
of
slow
that.
rolled the shit out of me.
Hell no.
If it's friends, it's a little
It
different.
was, no, the way in which I did it was so funny.
It's a little.
What
was the? It was like.
You had a king queen.
Yeah.
And the board was like queen deuce 4, and I had a set of deuces.
Yeah.
And the turn's a deuce. I go all in, you call, and I show you the deuce, right? I just show you the deuce,
Yeah.
one of them.
And the queen comes?
And the king
Yeah,
comes.
yeah.
So he's like, oh, I have a boat. So I'm like, oh. And I put down my cards and I flip over and I show him both of them.
He let me run it twice too. I was like,
you want to run it twice? He's like, yeah. Sure. That's fucked.
Yeah.
It's so
It was
funny.
so brutal.
I was like, you're most definitely not good.
Together, were you?
I'm not sure.
We got talking about it on the way home.
That was so funny.
I was
home, yeah, he should have made his ass walk.
Yeah, we both walked to the game, so it was fine.
No, like, yeah, the slow run was one thing, but just the fact that you said the hours go twice.
When you're drawing literally.
Yeah, and you already have quads, like, come on. And then it comes, and I'm like, sick.
I see a 3-bet to 42 from Hot Sauce with Ace King offsuit. Mohawk going to get in there with the 6s.
Got ourselves a very multi-way 3-bet pot.
Yeah, 170 in the middle.
Already
Four
quite
ways.
built up, yep.
And another king high flop. That's bad news for Chung right now.
Yep, quite good news for Hot Sauce.
Yeah.
Goes for a pretty small C-bet. Super multi-way, don't really want to necessarily push people off marginal hands.
Yeah, wants to keep them involved. So try to build this pot up a little more. Mohawk does get out of there with the 6s.
He's going to call with his backdoor spades.
Chung. He's going to go put in the call. And a board pairing deuce on the turn.
Pretty much the ideal turn card. Given that's 3-bet, just not too likely to really hit anybody. See, Chung has about what's in the middle left in his stack. Getting obviously a really good price. Some chance his hand can be good or chopping.
Does put in the call.
Kind of have to call there. River card, four of diamonds.
Does complete diamonds on the board with this pair board.
Hot Sauce does have that ace of diamonds, so does reduce the likelihood of draws a little bit. Going for max value here, almost all of what Chung has remaining.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of strike like that, you leave it alone a little bit.
Chung can lay it down correctly, but might be a little hard.
Yeah, the big thing he needs to think about is just kind of what can Hot Sauce be bluffing with. He can't really be value betting a worse hand here. So he needs to be bluffing a hand like ace queen, ace jack, or some under pair that's going a little crazy. And many people in this game just don't have that in them. So they can end up in a situation like this where their opponent just or where they just have value after this third barrel.
I think you just have aces. I did not get aces.
Chung just said, thinks it's aces.
He does find the correct fold.
Yeah, that's all I need to see. That's all I need to see.
He has de facto aces.
I didn't mean to do that.
Just flipped it over by accident.
You're just leading into everybody.
Not sure if he flipped over the whole hand or just the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
I know. I just
The ace of diamonds.
I want you to be
Yeah, it was
bluffing
ace of
your first time. You'd be either like the most bold person I've ever seen, or like.
All right, so 30 minutes down here on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
That'd be fun.
First, the V-pips.
I know, I was thinking about you having a deuce.
I feel like Hot Sauce's V-pips going to raise a little bit here. But yeah, Willie, Hootie, and Bluffington all above 40%. Nick at 38%. It's about average for him. That's the way the V-Pips look after a
That was the worst flop from the
30 minutes here on a live stream.
Good pairs.
There we go. Yeah, hot sauce jumped up to 14% now. Figured that was going to jump up. And the earnings, yeah, after that hand.
The only way you're actually still betting right now is
Oh, that went a little fast. Let's go put that back up. Hot sauce up 357. Chunk stuck 235.
Not much movement aside from that.
No.
Dude, I didn't even watch it. I was on my phone, I looked up, and there was so much in the middle, and he went out for 200. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I didn't watch it.
I already kind of have my mind made up. If you didn't check the river, I'm just going to fold. Because, like,
Yeah.
even his bluffs, like, ace queen against him.
Yeah.
He's not barreling ace queen without a die.
I'm gonna raise this value just because the first one.
Yeah, it was the best cut for him.
He didn't mean to either.
No.
I mean, I knew what I was going to do. I knew I was beat.
He had ace-6 off, so.
He had ace
So y'all didn't give me the same match.
I'll look at it later tonight.
Yeah, you'll find out later. That's the good thing, at least you'll find out.
My first hand I had against you, I had ace king. It was like, dude, I'm like the first hand I get ace king. I'm like, are you fucking joking? What a
I had
sick
the
joke.
perfect board for that hand.
There you go. I know.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. Another king high flop. Man, we've seen a lot.
Check.
Straight
Those
flush
king-
draw.
Yeah,
Flop for Nick.
Nick though, yeah. I like Nick's hand. It's a gut shot, but I like it. Pair of sevens for Willie.
Billy Bluffington trying to bluff his ace high here. Might get 3 callers in a row.
Yeah, he's probably going to learn quickly here. Nick not going anywhere, obviously, with his straight flush draw.
Hot sauce with top pair. Big Willie's got a 7 and backdoor hearts. Closing the action here.
He's getting such a good price right now.
Yep. 5-1 pot odds.
Just to see one more card.
Could be pretty confident if he hits a 7, of course.
Does let it
Out
go.
of there.
Oh, you were saying?
That's funny. Billy Bluffton looks like he's about to fire a second barrel.
Yeah, he is.
Aggressive.
I don't think Nick's going to go anywhere, though, with a straight flush draw. Well, maybe. Let's see. Does put in the call. Now hot sauce also going to call as well. So
Big
another
pot
pot
out of
that's
nowhere, yeah.
another pot that's
Oh,
ballooning
that's right.
up.
You said they had to fold, I forget.
Really, it's like hindsight's 20/20, but dang, did that
Oh,
7
shit, I
really
forgot
come?
the
You started to
instructions.
bet, too.
Sorry, man.
I should have checked the table first. Hey man, I started to wear my hat like yours today too. I got a black one just like that.
A 5. Double paired board.
King Queen does hold on, but
Yeah,
Billy
wow.
Bluffton
Yeah,
going
he's
for
just
it.
going to go ahead and just triple barrel into this. Goes all in.
Bluffing off the last bit of his stack.
So it's getting Nick
Do I
to
have to call
fold.
the blues and the pinks too?
Yes, he did.
Not really.
Let's work it
Don't
out.
worry. Look, don't even worry about it.
Then I gotta ask you to count it.
Look, don't even worry about it. You can put all red out there.
103.50.
Close.
What you want, a
Only
discount?
3/4. Alright, so that's 120, 130, 142.
42. Big call for hot sauce and
Yeah, just getting crazy good pot odds.
Yeah.
Why can't it work out for me like that?
Didn't really.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Probably pretty hesitant just because one of those things again. Hard to believe someone's value betting worse or bluffing that little bit of the pot.
Except when I had big queen, this guy's got aces. I'm like, what?
So yeah, now all of a sudden, hot sauce
Taking
just,
over.
Yeah, he's building that stack more and more.
With the ace of diamonds too.
No, it was out there.
Oh, that's right.
That's why I felt a little more comfortable.
Yeah, because no one has
Betting, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Because you know, like most of the high diamonds are done.
I thought maybe you had a tiny flush, but
Or deuce.
you probably would have called in.
I would never have a deuce there though, honestly. Crazy overcall.
That's right. Yeah, you can small that one.
I'm gonna make it 8 to go. I'm behind 330.
330 total. Said he's gonna make it.
Oh, you slim 330. I would have never guessed it.
You look good for 330.
Thank you.
You're like an athletic.
You've been watching my YouTube, hadn't you?
I've been holding my breath in there for a long time.
Raised to 33.
You made it 33?
33 total.
What's on your
What's on your YouTube? Like fitness and stuff?
I call it 33. I'm
33.
just trying to get in the shit.
How much do you weigh? Like 225, 230?
I got small legs. I do a lot of cardio.
Good
192
man.
this
Good man. Oh, so you're trained.
192?
Have you done a BMI before?
Yeah.
What are you at, like 8?
No.
My
4
body
or
fat
5.
percentage was I was 8.2, and
Look
then
at
for
that.
my show I
Yes.
did 5.
That must have sucked.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, you can't just get to 5. You don't just like drink a smoothie.
The day before the show, this is how much water you had.
Yeah, literally.
You're sitting there flexing. You
trying to make
spend
you think it's
$1,500 for a $25 trophy.
Do you think it's easier or harder to cut for MMA than it is for bodybuilding?
MMA is way harder because you're gonna get beat the f up.
That's true. That's a good point.
I just gotta flex and I'm gonna get cramps and stuff.
Yeah.
Like with that,
I'll take the credit. I'll take it.
But in the same instance,
I called him.
after you weigh in, you only got 24 hours. left.
Oh yeah, you just put it back
Load
on.
up,
You
Yeah.
just put it back on. I know, like Alex Barrera gets down to 205. He walks in the cage at 240.
Yeah. Oh, it comes just like that.
You just drink some water, eat some food, you're back. It's mostly just water.
Yeah. Well, then you
I
start
think
with
you're
water
taking
pills,
advantage of me because I'm trying to
diuretics,
kill
and stuff like that.
Right.
What I put in 30?
You should have 257 in front.
257. Okay, thank you.
But we do meal prep also. And my daughter and I.
Billy Bluffington here, flopping top pair.
Wherever state.
Esnick drawing totally dead.
And we focus on dynamic mobilization. It's not about the weight. I'm
Yeah,
52.
not like, yeah.
I don't do that.
105.
Really?
105. But you know when you're younger,
Value
you
on
want
the
to
Revit.
you know,
Yeah, I want to lift a bunch of weight.
No value
and then
to be
you fall on your
found.
back at 30.
Yeah,
and
you're
like,
mostly
alright.
doing it wrong.
Yeah.
You're doing biceps.
But it was worth it. But it was worth it. I bet you
Make sure that I got
But I mean, I was
257.
Yeah.
Oh, I put in.
Well, you put in 105, so you should have 152. You have $10 on the road at their office.
Thanks.
152, you said?
Just like that.
So what is a fit Tucker?
my last name is Tucker.
I
So we just
I
did
thought so.
Fit Tucker. Yeah. And everybody looks at the shirt and they're like, hey, man, take a picture of that. And I'm like, reread it. You're not reading it. You're like, you know, they're reading it wrong and like
Fit
quick glance.
fuckers.
Yeah.
Mother Tucker.
Yeah, you hear everything.
Or truckers?
That's a weird niche. Like really, really in shape
Fit
truckers.
truckers? Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I bench 315. I also have my CDL.
Well, you hear, it's like with the F and the T, you usually get those mixed up.
Yeah. Maybe you're the
Oh,
one
there
that
you
gets
go.
that
Yeah, I
mixed
don't
up.
want to say. I don't
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
repeat
but I
that.
mean, it's just common. It's one letter difference, and you know how you read the stuff.
If someone dyslexic looks at your shirt, they just start dying laughing.
Oh yeah, like I said, I've been in the gym like, hey man, let me take a picture of your shirt. I'm like,
to go.
It's not what you
read
think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brennan, dyslexic people have been real quiet since this has dropped. Real quiet.
oh, I got it. Don't worry about it. Anybody need anything from Amazon?
Yes, sir. Let's get loose.
What? You?
Welcome to the club.
Rattle in the city.
Last person I expected.
On the button, I'll do it.
Oh yeah. What is your name?
Yeah. You said you're gonna do it on your head, right?
No, no. Are you kidding me? I'm a fish. I can't swim. That'd be so counterintuitive.
Whoa, whoa. We're gonna use big words. I was like 4 syllables, man. Come on.
I was like 6.
See, I can't even count to 6.
4 to go.
That might have been it.
1, 2, 4 to go.
Wow. It was actually 6.
My ADD shut off at 3.5.
Counter.
Counter.
Ooh.
Intuitive.
It's a bit counterintuitive for you to think of this 4.
Oh, 4. Here it is.
Do you check your option? What?
I like to slow play my ace.
Let him catch up.
4 me.
2 pair on this flop for Billy Bluffington. Pooty flopping a flush draw.
Yes, sir.
That worked, didn't it? I'm gonna check.
That's up to the turn.
Uh-oh, you might not have nothing. Let me see here.
8 river does make Pooty a pair.
$5.
Gonna get a little value.
Damn it.
2, 4. Hey.
I thought I had 3 5. I wasn't trying.
Thanks, man.
I thought I was betting
Let's do
open.
one lap. Everybody try to 1 lap. 1 lap. We'll just do 1 lap. We'll do it every hand. Everybody good for 1 lap? Try
I'm
to do
done.
it, man.
I'm done with that.
You don't count. We know you're done.
Yeah, you just no.
You're going to take a tote. You're
We're gonna wait until everybody's
We're not
straddled,
worried
and then we can do a round of straddles. I'm just kidding. Whatever y'all want to do, I'm good with. Can we do a bomb pot whenever we want? Since
Yes, but
everyone's
everyone's got to do it.
It's only single board though.
Yes, one
Yeah,
board,
it's like
everyone's got to
Oh,
agree
wait
to
a
it.
minute. Oh, wait. I ain't never done it.
I still like bomb pot.
I ain't never done it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am gonna fold. I'm not surprised.
There's 4, right?
Yes, sir.
I was trying to get the rest of my. I got some more pink. So
Straddle 4 or 5?
4 to go.
What's up? Sorry, dealer. I didn't know it was 4.
17. From the 4 fold.
Now it don't matter.
17.
Seven.
7 or 7?
You're in the 7s.
Ah. See, now you're really messing me up. I'm making you math because there's a seat missing. I'm like, there's only 8 of us here. You're doing 7.
17, huh?
Yes, sir.
Dude, he's got a good hand. He's putting money out.
No, I put that money in my pocket. I came prepared. I used to be a Boy Scout.
Are you going to double down this blackjack or are you calling 17?
Well, I'm thinking about it. Because hands are going so fast, I can't pull out my small chips. So I want to just take this time and see what you think about it. She was kind of nervous to me.
You think I ain't doing?
I know it's on me. I know it's on me. No.
Let go the cave cash and chips out and come back and quit.
I called 17.
All 17.
Back to the regularly scheduled programming.
I've had a pair.
We are playing poker here.
I want to check the flop.
We got 4 flush.
It's the street rundown.
Flop straight for Billy Bluffington. 3 spade board, pretty scary. Mohawk also flops a straight, so
Ouch. That's
quite
brutal.
a cooler here.
Yeah. I was talking about bad beats earlier.
You win one of them. I think we got roped into this man's story over here, drawing for like 3 hours. Or chop. Deuce, chop.
Well, yeah, king, queen.
King, queen. No diamond. If I had the queen of diamonds, I'd be like, I'd be more inclined to call. But I'm just like, dude, I'm beat like 95% of the time. Unless you're just running the most like insanely technical bluff. I'm just down. My first mistake was calling.
Billy does realize it's on him, right?
That's why
He does.
He's counting on all these pink chips.
But I was
Just
on the
trying
phone,
to
so I was like,
lighten his off-table load, basically. But this is added about 90 seconds
Yeah,
to the duration
yeah.
of this hand.
Yeah.
And I think that's an understatement.
Right. You're not wrong.
King turn doesn't really change too much.
The river double paired the board, too.
Both players gotta like their straights a good amount.
That was when you were king.
Oh, yeah.
That had to have been totally scary, right?
That's right, yeah.
That's why it took you a while. You're like,
Billy Bluffington check raises and gets a quick call.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I can't relate.
Usually doesn't happen.
I don't remember that. Sooner or later, hopefully, I'll know what you're talking about.
10 river pairing the board. Both happy to, both choosing to check it down. Yeah, straight over straight. Pretty rough for Mohawk.
There's already a flag.
I guess my mom's watching, and she I think it was that one hand read ace king, and she said Shung takes too long.
It's like my whole stack, bro. Leave me alone.
What are you doing? Under the gun priority? No, button priority.
Button priority.
Everybody's gonna do the button one.
Shung
You
takes too long.
see what Baylog commented?
Yeah.
See, this chunk guy can't stop yapping.
Well, he started, and I agreed.
We're tanking.
Yeah, I'll snap, call, stop, fold. I'm gonna call clock on any hand you're in.
Yep.
Call.
Call one. Call two.
Okay.
Call three.
Can I do a call?
Call six. Call seven.
Just black.
Option.
Thank you.
Check. Check. Okay.
But it's so funny the food here compared to Ocala. It's like, she's like, do you want black and grilled or baked? And I'm like, in Ocala, they'd be like, oh, we ran out of chicken. We just have spam.
If you play both.
Rice and
And all
beans. Oh, we ran out of
spade board again. Now 2 pair for Willie. He has the spade draw and 2 pair.
Best hand and best draw.
Yeah.
I'm a little too
I
young
saw
to-
something hysterical today with Franks and Beans, man.
What is that from? I'm too young to understand the joke, maybe.
Oh, well, that was from, that was, I think that was something about Mary,
I think you're right.
right? Something about Mary? Yeah. She had the brother who was like special needs, and he's like, Franks
Give me your
and
earbuds.
Beans.
Thank you.
He got it stuck in the,
Hey, you're not allowed to laugh at that
zipper.
anymore. I'm sorry.
All right, so there we go. Big Willie taking that one down.
I was 2003.
We're barely allowed in.
what?
This guy was like, I want to know what he was doing in 2003.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
You like jokes, right?
Well, it depends. Are you telling it?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I like it.
He was banging your mom at you.
I don't like that joke. I don't like that joke. I don't like that joke.
21 right there.
I asked permission.
You did. You got consent. You got consent. Hey man, did you used it?
That was her?
That's when you just look at it. Wait, I announced 65.
Kind of looks like me.
My last name is Chung.
No.
No.
Okay.
What you got?
It's had an identity crisis. I had like a quarter life crisis over here.
I'm focused.
Oh, maybe we'll find it. 65 to get a fold in the night. And call.
Is your dad watching this now? He's gonna kick my ass?
He is, but he won't kick your ass.
All right.
Maybe.
Like 2 of you.
Ah, what a flop for Nick.
Well, he started.
Almost flopping too well.
Ask permission.
I'm not gonna pick a fight with this guy.
Both top pair and a straight flush draw.
Look at they come.
He looks like he's eating burritos bigger than me.
He's not a fighter, man. He's a lover.
You teddy bear? Are you a teddy bear? No. Oh god.
Security for bars for 20
Oh,
years.
Yeah, so
shit.
not a teddy bear.
Like all these to you were fake. It just got this one knocked out again.
No way.
What's that knocked out?
But you start out with the
This
tough
one
love,
here,
you
all
know?
these are tough,
Right.
knocked out.
Yeah.
You gotta go read. My daughter's getting married in
All right, straddle. We're doing it.
42 days.
You learned a lesson here?
I didn't do anything.
Let you tell it.
So I've actually been doing it so long, I'm slick with it. So I have myself in here as the owner. So let's say you're in trouble, All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to text myself, guy in the blue shirt's got to go. I'm going to delete where I texted. I'm going to pull you to the side.
And show them the text, be like,
Hey, you see that camera right there? Owner just texted me. You got to go. It makes it look like I'm doing my job. Come back tomorrow.
because you're not the bad guy.
Oh, okay.
You're just the messenger.
That is.
I mean, you never know what people are going through. You know what I'm saying? Or what they're on. You know.
You've been
They
around
could
a
have just
while.
lost. Yeah. They could have just lost a mother, father, and
You never
be on
know.
code. I mean, you never know. The whole thing is, and like I tell people, if you've never been kicked out of a bar for being too drunk, you've never done it right.
I've never done.
You succeeded tonight. Come back tomorrow. I'll buy you a beer.
Guilty.
22 in the 8.
There we go.
I hadn't been doing it right. I got kicked out of Hope House once.
What? Right?
Once.
Because I was drunk.
If it was 21, I'd call. No, I'm just kidding. I had a shitter. Whose idea was a straddle? That was a dumb idea. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. It was a great idea.
No,
It was a
you
great
get
idea.
it back.
It was a great
Most
idea.
boring-
Back from the joke.
The most boring orbit.
We got
Nothing-
permission
I think it's a great idea. I think
Nothing's
we should do
going
it.
on.
I was joking.
We got permission. We can get you back. Whatever. All blows are legal.
Yeah.
All blows are legal.
I put it together in my head. I'm like, oh no, I actually take that back. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. I was out of line.
Yeah. No, I mean,
That's even seven.
oh yeah.
It don't work all the time.
And it's
All right, keeping things moving along. Did appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Get off at midnight, have to go over here, and we would have, what's the worst thing, working the door on gay night. Well, they're a guy on the ID and they're in drag, and you're like,
Is it you or not? It's like,
come
can I
on
see your
in,
passport?
like, what do you say?
Can I see your
It's like,
passport?
Yeah, and it's like, and you can't say sir, man.
Queen, 10 flop. Chung now does turn a jack. Still open-ended.
And what's crazy is the girls will pick up
Broadway
chairs
draw
and
for Mohawk, but he's going to let go, and Chung's going to take this one down and keep things
You
moving
just
along.
blocked me at the rim, man. Blocked me by James. Blocked by James. Close.
Oh, he's on the phone. Give me that. Now could they
I have a funny story. I went to one drag show before. There was one in Gainesville. I went just because my friends were going. I'm like, no, keep an open mind. It'll be fun. And I'm standing in the crowd, and this drag queen approaches me, and she's like, you remind me of someone. She's looking at me really close, and she's like, oh, you look like me when I was a guy. That's why you're so cute. And I was like, what? I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, okay. That was a, I couldn't, is that a compliment? That's a compliment, right?
Did you take it as a compliment? I don't know.
I did. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, you know, you're complimenting me. Like, I'll take it.
What you should have said, if you were this sexy, how do you
How would you, why would you switch up?
Alright, we got 3 of you.
Wow. I had a couple mixed drags that, like on regular Latino night, I would be like, they would go by the drinks, I'd be like, hey, just say your name. I was like, do what you want. He said, no way. I was like,
You're talking about you?
Here every other weekend. Yeah, we're just working security where.
Yeah.
So the ace king here is still in the lead here for Bluffington.
No.
See that Nick has turned a double gut shot.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
up.
And I was just like, hey,
You're giving a
let
heads
you
up.
know,
Did
when
he
you
know?
go home, you're gonna be surprised.
Did he know?
No, he argued with me.
You can argue all you
He's
want.
here every weekend.
Nick does flick in the call.
You don't have to
So
believe me.
still 3 ways to the river.
Yeah.
And Nick will connect. Probably not the way he thought he was going to connect, but he does connect. With an 8 on the river.
Sometimes a pair is good enough.
Yeah, it is. It does complete front door clubs, though.
I don't believe it.
85.
Nick is, in his mind, he is bluffing. Happens to be doing it with the best hand.
86 left.
85 bucks.
85.
Billy is seriously considering this
I
call.
believe in that.
Did you get a draw? Did you get a draw finally? Let's go.
I kind of feel like I got a best hand.
You kind of feel you get the best
That's
hand.
what I was going
This is the result you were intending.
You want to do bomb pot or no?
Yes.
Everyone's got to do it, guys.
Yes. Make the game fun, but
What is it, five? How much, 5?
10? Oh, is it 5? I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, 10. 10.
What everybody agrees to.
Also,
Are y'all good with 10? Bomb pot?
Will.
Single board.
Yo.
He's on the, that's him. Are you good, sir?
Bomb pop.
Here's well, wait, he's not playing. He's going back.
Well, you go to back. That's fine, right? Yeah. It works. Is everybody cool with it?
All right, we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. Show the earnings first. Yeah. Hot sauce up. Everybody else stuck. That's the way it looks after an hour here on the live stream.
That's illegal.
And then there's the V tips real quick. You see it there. All right. Looks like they are doing a bomb pot here. Queen, queen, 6 flop.
Flop flush draw for Mohawk. 6 on the flop for Pooty is the best hand as of now.
On the turn.
It still is the best hand.
Tremendous.
Good bet.
I mean, you know, somebody has to have a draw at least. You want an autograph? I want to hop in the charity.
Must be a problem, yeah. I think she is.
Big Willie bluffed on the turn. And he raised his hand and then drills it on the river. Ended up being draw versus draw between him and Mohawk. So not too likely he'll get paid.
Can I talk you out of 20 white? Sure.
Beginning to think this guy's great. He said y'all, and now he's asking for 20 white. You got a
Wait a
farm?
minute.
What's going on,
I
man?
need 20. I gotta have 20 whites. Would be a hole. Hey.
What for?
That make a team. You know what I mean?
20 whites.
20 whites, I got a whole team. Come on now. Oh, shoot. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. I pulled it out of turn. I saw him.
I figured it was check out word.
I work for them. Charity tournament. Charity tournament.
Tex, I will put you on that list. Just so you know, you'll be 11th on that list right now.
Pink chip and a dollar chip.
I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like I said, you'll be on that list, but you'll be 11th. I got 3 players with a flop here. Ace, Jack, 9, all clubs. We went from having like a bunch of king high flops to now a bunch of mono boards.
Yeah. Pooty and Mohawk both with pretty much total air ball. And hasn't really changed. Ace Queen still way the best for hot sauce. Just a question of when he bets and everyone folds and how quickly everyone folds.
Okay, going to pay for
crowd. That's even worse.
All right, ace king for Big Willie.
Hey, Will. You know that hand where I love and I lost. I had your ace 8 suited. I'm not following your lead anymore. What's the
I
bet?
didn't say everybody could play.
16. I didn't do it right.
You didn't do it right.
I didn't hold on
coming.
mouth right, huh?
So we have
You
4
gotta at
players
least,
that
like,
flop
drool,
here.
you know, a little bit, you know. You gotta put like the crazy
10-9
look on.
trade, 2 diamonds. So we see a
Then we're
9.
afraid.
Bluffington. I'll check around. 4 on the turn.
Yeah, it's still stuck on pre-flop action.
Yeah, it
for
is.
some reason.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening here.
4 on the turn does put 3 diamonds on the board. It's a Big Willie turning the nut diamond draw. Billy Bluffington's pair of 9s is still ahead.
Looks like we might
Just gonna make it 10.
potentially lose this hand here, unfortunately. That's a 5 on the river. Is that a 4th diamond that just came out?
I didn't see it. It doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
hearts.
it doesn't
Okay.
look like it. Just kind of the shaping.
All right, so
When was this? Trying to get caught up on the hand.
yeah.
It's a lot of counting.
Okay, Billy, go off.
How you know I was bluffing in? Did my name give it away?
Well, listen, that time. He bets folds.
Yeah, Brandon. No, actually, nuts.
Pretty dominated.
You know I was really bad hand if it goes post.
Oh yeah, you're probably popping a straight flush. Easily. There's no high hand right now, that's you might as well just raise.
I might as well just fold. I knew it was coming.
It's nice to get one of these.
Yeah. I want. Let's start with that.
You didn't straddle, Joe.
Also, you do hear behind us is some private party that's behind us tonight during the live stream, so it might be a little more vocal than normal.
Let's do it.
The Ashen Tracker getting caught back up again here. So Nick going to put in the raise with Queen 10 suited, bumps it up to 26. Punish the limpers.
Happens to have the best hand against this field of limpers too.
What's that, 27, 26?
Instead of just the most playable hand.
Yep. It's going to fold around. We'll just collect the dead money from all the limping. Live stream action weekend tomorrow night will be a 2-5 deep stack cash game that we'll have for you. It'll be tomorrow night. Get going at 6 o'clock for that stream. Saturday, the final live stream for the month of March, be a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we'll have on tap for you. And then, like I said, just like that, the March live stream schedule in the books on to April, which again, the April schedule is out on the website. You guys can sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Lots of different games coming up as well, including some high stakes action. All available there on the website for you. Just in time for the Run Good Series 2. Again, Run Good starts up April 24th.
Yep, and even before the Run Good, we do have the GoPo 300, April 13th, Sunday, at Best Bet Orange Park.
Sunday, single day event.
Sort of like the Stack 300, but different location and different day of the week.
Also, hoping that there's not a 15-player chop like what was down at the Stack.
Hey, everybody.
No way! Don't look at me with that hand.
Hey, say it again.
He might have the best hand, though, I'm not going to lie.
That's great.
Now, did you do that because you wanted to do that or because it would have been funny if you did do it?
He had to.
The
Proper
glory is
answer.
better than the money. That is hilarious. Okay, nice water as well.
Hey, I want to pay attention. I want to learn how to do that.
Watch closely, son.
Whoa. Dude, I think that was funny. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Heads up pop between Nick and Big Willie here. Nick has definitely been quite aggressive tonight. But does not contest this one. See a lot of people that are in the chat for Wind and Chung tonight. Nice to have you all here.
Saw it up there.
Yeah, you can have it.
Both are quite interested tonight in the
Wait, let me get in there.
Maryland UF basketball
Want the
game.
chicken?
No, training.
Oh, yeah,
Starting
yeah.
up soon.
I'm sure half these people don't know that. Half these people have that Google image of like nan rankings up on their phone. You know, like the one that says like all the tiers of strength and stuff like that. It's like, is lunch good?
Putting the straddle, raising it up. And one lipper out there, 2 lippers out. All of them out. Take it down.
Hey, if anybody wins with an ace 8, you gotta show it tonight.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
Offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Suited's like different. That's like a different hand. That's a way different hand.
Instead of the 7 deuce game, right?
Yeah. But instead of $5, you get like a high five from him.
That's it.
Which is arguably just as good.
From the Zen master, they say.
Hey there, Debbie. Good to see you out in the YouTube chat tonight. Hope you're doing well. Ace King suited for Chung. I saw some pretty good hand get folded from either Hot Sauce or Big Willie, but it's a folded hand, so don't need to concern myself with it. Big flop for Ace King. Top 2 pair. Chung electing to check it over. Is a check raise incoming? RR Gaskins, if you're asking who's currently winning the most tonight, by far the man in seat 3, Hot Sauce, is definitely winning the most.
Close. Ace 9 offsuit.
Doesn't count.
I mean,
If you had ace 9, you would have lost.
Yeah. Definitely.
I never understood that thing.
never mind. Not even started yet.
You heard me say 6, but it was C6.
Oh.
Check. Check.
They flop here for Wind and Pooty. 2 pair for Pooty. Nut flush draw for Wind. Ace-9 still best.
What do you have, Brandon?
I have ace 10 offsuit.
It's fine. I think you were beat.
Button struck.
Oh, you hand shot. You just don't put that.
26.
I think we need a shot.
Agreed.
You don't want to beat these shots, bro. That's gonna be a long drive home.
Shots are required.
You might not even get there.
Mike Hot Sauce about to make the 3-bet. Bit small, given that the raise is small and he only went 3x over it. Definitely expecting somebody to call here. Gonna be a heads up between Pooty and Hot Sauce. 10-6 rainbow. Middle pair for hot sauce, gut shot for Pooty, backdoor hearts as well. Kind of a big hand matchup here between Nick and Big Willie. Nick flopping bottom pair and a heart draw. Big Willie top pair, good kicker. Pooty decided to jam all in as a sort of a bluff here. Basically down to back doors to get there, assuming Big Willie continues. Oh man, Nick got blown off his hand before he could improve to a winner. Kind of unfortunate.
A little disappointed. Disappointed.
Oh, it wasn't AC?
Yeah.
You're playing garbage like Ace Jack? What about AC? That's a good hand. You play that garbage?
90 minutes of tonight's stream in the books. We'll have stats for y'all in a little bit. Looking like they're going to do a bomb pot.
Donation.
Single board bomb pot, so not as strategically deep.
Donation or ruination.
Sorry, man. It's hard to pay for that. There's already all that.
Everyone minus 2.
Looks like we're getting things ready for a bomb pot here.
What's up, Jacob? What about it?
I need to be the last Jacob.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this.
Oh, is it? I don't believe it.
No, yeah.
Ace, Jack 10, Rainbow.
Check 8, check 9, check 1, check
Ace for Chung and ace for Willie.
Crazy to see that Billy Bluffington with just 5 deuce of hearts has such a high 10% chance of winning.
He does. It's kind of funny when you look at it that way.
I guess he can hit backdoor 2 pair of trips or backdoor hearts. Crazy how those little chances add up.
Still got 4.
Mohawk has a double gutter with queen 8.
Jack on the turn pairs the board.
Ace queen still the best hand in the field. Wind is turning his 10 into a bluff right here.
And he is. Oh, Big Willie here with his ace. Gonna go ahead and put it into call. A 9 on the river.
Queen 8 would have got there. Wind again, going for a bluff against Big Willie. This time, not getting it through.
No.
And probably a bit frustrated that got called a little bit light there. Was probably expecting to see trips or something better than just ace queen.
What's the name though?
2 for 2 on bomb pots.
You're a merchant. You're a bomb pot merchant.
Let's take a look at stats.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Wow.
Especially after such a dramatic hand.
See right there, Hot Sauce still up the most. Big Willie, though, up as well. If you're not Hot Sauce and you're not Big Willie, well, you're stuck at the table right now. As we've hit an hour and a half here on the live stream, and then there's a look at the V pips. 4 players above 40%. Lowest being 21%. Usually in these 2-2 games, you will see higher V pips because, you know, limping is a little more something that happens in these, you know, smaller state games.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it even for us team. Should be
Sounds like it's 4. Sounds like. On the other hand, just verbally say what you're doing. It's 21 right now. 6. 21 is it. And call. Alright, we got 3 of you.
Ace Jack 10 flop, so another ace high flop. Nick with the ace this time.
It was ace Jack 10 on the bomb pot flop too.
It was.
King on the turn, 4-liner to Broadway on the board. Nobody can be liking that.
No.
Mohawk gonna bluff when checked to.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one taking a stab at it. Nick does let go of the ace, and the bluff's gonna get through for Mohawk.
Yeah, just seeing nobody expressing interest in that pot.
Yeah, we both have the queens that block the straight.
Looking like this game is pretty much playing button straddle every hand. Always like to see a little more money in the pot. Definitely a different dynamic than I'm used to.
It's always interesting. Some tables, you know, do not like the button straddle, and then there's other tables and other lineups that actually embrace it. It's one of those tables that have been playing it more.
There's definitely a lot of added dynamics when the button straddle's on, especially in a game like 2-2. Because small blind and big blind are getting a pretty good price to complete. You know, just call another $2. But they obviously have a huge field of opponents behind them that can raise it up. So you definitely see a lot of people going for limp re-raise plays and stuff like that.
Yeah, meanwhile, Billy Bluffington, 8s and 9s for him.
8's currently best on this board. Big Willie stabbing with check 2. Working out well for him so far.
Yeah, I only got one call with the ace-king here from Pooty. Now a deuce. Oh, man.
Yep, now they're chopping. Both playing 9s and deuces with the ace in their hand.
Chop, chop, choppy, potentially. Definitely looking at right up. Let's check around. And yeah, chop it. Move it along. Keep it going.
Got a chopper. Billy Bluffington did fold 8s to the flop.
He did.
Seen him be conservative with pocket pairs in some hands, like making folds where I'd usually expect almost anyone else to call. So
I was hoping to see a club on the turn.
definitely not looking to get himself into too much trouble with those hands.
No, ace four. Ace 4. It looked like a 9.
Oh, you have ace king.
You say divided by 2.
20.
Raise 21. Fold 2. 20 bucks to go, everybody. Fold 3.
Ace king again in the mix. It's time for chunk.
Call 6. Burley says he'll slow. All in.
All out.
All in from Mohawk here.
Yep, and he's going to get it in behind to somebody.
Yep.
Don't imagine Chung's going to fold. Does
Chung,
jam over the top.
Just re-jam it.
I had the hand
He does let it go.
Win
so.
jokingly says that's the winner. Deuces would be ahead. And in a pretty decent spot.
Wait, I'm
for
gonna
three-way all in.
No, I'm superstitious. I think you're gonna win this one. Queen.
Spade. Black.
No spade.
Black.
No spade. Oh.
No hold. Ace king holding.
Nice hand. You can't say nice hand till I do. Let's rub it in. So let me go. Nice hand. Now you can do it.
Nice hand.
Okay. So I have to do it first.
Sorry. You know, you're my favorite one on the table. You know.
Well, at the moment,
Okay. Look. Okay.
Yeah, the
You're
dealer.
in second place. You're in second place.
I started to say, why couldn't you have 10-8? But
He had the
10-8
best
wouldn't
hand.
be there.
Did you see what he had? Did he show you?
No.
He had deuces.
I wouldn't have got it.
Deuces would have held as
Actually, wait,
well.
I beat both of you. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Why'd
He
you
claimed it was going to be the winner.
Because I mean, even if I call, you're not calling.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Charlotte.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I'll get it back from your mom at the family reunion.
I know, dude. I need to keep track of her.
Give her a wrench right now. Ball, 3. 4 to go. There's a button straddle.
Oh, how do you get this? Quick, everything beats in there. You repair, back in.
There's a lot of dead money in there. I would have done the same.
Oh, no, I didn't have an underball.
Yeah.
You did last time you did with 10-8, diamonds are really good.
That's because that's my favorite hand, though.
But I mean, ace queen at $140.
And a call.
And you're first to act, so that's why.
Alright, we got 4.
Screw y'all think the button is the best. I'd rather be first to act. Like when that flop
small
comes
blind
out,
with
if
the
I'm
straddle?
first to act, if I just call 20, I ship.
Oh, yeah, I
One-
can't call. I can't
Yeah,
call.
exactly.
I don't even have a spade.
And there's different scenarios, but I definitely would rather be first to act.
I would have jammed too.
Yeah, but you're gonna jam first.
What?
If I just call 20.
No. Maybe. Yeah.
With my stack.
Yeah.
You're jamming
Not in
first.
general.
Yeah, but I'm just saying with my stack.
Yeah. But you have to call because you had the ace of spades, though.
Oh yeah, one of them. That might have been the only reason to check.
With the spade. I didn't have a spade. My king was not a spade.
Heads up.
That was crazy. I think not.
A pair of jacks.
12 times 4, man. I went from a coin flip to dominate to a coin flip.
Did you see that?
Yeah. What does that mean?
The commentators destroy.
Oh. How much? No, how much for the picture? Not that I want it. I'm just asking, like, in case my friend wants it. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do first.
All right, so Big Willie going to take down that one after just jamming all in. Booty going to have to let it go.
One of the
What's behind
that guy
it,
in the black shirt, Ryan.
Yeah.
For one of his drawings.
Oh, yeah, he does like shirts and sweatshirts too, right?
That I do.
Yeah, I'll see if you can make it, Dave.
He does have it.
Nudes?
I'll be in touch with him. Hey, you can't have, he's my guy now. You can't talk to him.
You don't want a nude of me, man.
I wasn't saying that. I meant like.
Well then.
Yeah, the button straddle.
Don't sell yourself short.
Some of you guys do know, yes, I
wouldn't.
do
I wouldn't want
my own side stuff.
But other people would.
Ray 17 goes Ray.
With like my artwork and everything and stuff like that.
Off street.
17 to go.
There's a video of like an NFL player. He sneezed and then he blessed himself. He's like, bless. Oh, thank you. I was like, what? This is the combine.
So Hot Sauce puts in the raise, gets a few callers. Nick gonna go ahead and go all in with what he has left behind with his nines. So again, punishing the limpers. Wow, there was a raise and then there were a bunch of callers. Limpers necessarily, just people who are flat. Punishing the flatters? Would that be who that would be? Party getting a little excited in the back.
I was gonna sneak some food over there, but I was like, I'm not gonna risk it. I just wanted a slice of watermelon. That's it.
Action is on Hot Sauce right now.
I pulled it earlier so you can have all the tips.
Kind of an interesting spot here with having Ace King in the small blind and having everybody else to act behind you.
Yeah, actually, 7:30. I'm gonna check the score.
No, you can't do that. You gotta do that. You'll know it yet. This TV right here.
It's 6 to 7 and we're up.
Yeah, I can see it over there. It's on a commercial right now.
It's a commercial right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get it on this side. He's gonna turn it on.
Okay.
Definitely a weird spot here.
It's that Tahoe commercial right there.
Look at mine too. I think.
He's a shitter. I guarantee he's a shitter. I know you had.
All right, so Hot Sauce does finally put in the call. Let's see, we got 3 players here. Mohawk put in the call with the pocket 7. So we're going to be 3 ways to the flop. There's still going to be action to be had. So potential dry pot, side pot coming up. Side pot is dry at the moment. 8-5 tray. 9s are in the lead. See if Mohawk decides to. Yep, he does go all in. Hot Sauce with his ace-king after a flop that does not help him at all. Just with 2 R's. He is going to call though. So side pot as well. 10 on a turn. And Nick is going to get the main. Mohawk will get the side.
You get 10s?
And then 9s are going to be just for the main.
I had ace fours.
King, queen.
It's 137.
About a dime.
King queen too.
About a dime.
I had ace four.
Not bad.
Nick gets a pretty big hand going his way there. Collecting the main. Mohawk will have the side pot.
If he didn't call, I was snapping.
Yeah.
Why not call with it? Why did you call it?
Because he
had a better
hasn't
hand.
really played like that, and then for him to call 160 something.
I'm surprised he didn't jam over the top.
So what are you trying to say about my play?
Not with 2
The
behind
play
me.
was right on
Yeah,
point.
that's
That was what you were supposed to
He
do.
had 4 behind.
All that,
He had
all that
like
money
3
there.
behind.
No, 4.
I figured he's got a pair.
Yeah, smaller.
Because he 4-bet.
Because
He's got a pair.
If he just say you just bake it. But I'm surprised, like, with him calling, like, say you bake it, like. Yeah, not with 4 behind.
I put him on a big pocket there, that's why.
Oh, him?
King queen wouldn't have got there anyway.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that,
So you made a good fold.
yeah, I made a good call, obviously. But
It's a pretty hand.
yeah, it's definitely a good hand. It's a call.
All right, we have a regular straddle. 3-bet 4 to go.
I gave myself some. I can't believe he put 1 home with clown.
It's on me.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Almost.
Especially with all you guys had. No ace king.
15, 4, 6.
When you went in the blender, I figured I'm okay. Unless you were.
Really? Come on, dude.
playing Hollywood.
The guy over there with, with 1 leg, you want to take his approach to? Yeah. Okay.
20. Come on, Walter.
He's going to take this one down as well. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Going to go to 11 o'clock tonight. Approaching the 2-hour mark here on the live stream. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 Deep Stack cash game. And then on Saturday, will be a 5-10 game. And you can always check the website, masterflex.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. There's much more there on the site. You can also sign up for any of our live streams with the April calendar. That's already up on the site as well, that you can try to sign up for any of those cash games. for the month of April. And not just all the cash games. We are going to have some table that's going to be in the tournament. Some final tables, some feature to final. So lots of stuff coming up for the month of April.
You okay?
Early May.
Seniors on the chair. I'm good.
Well, yeah, a bunch of us are going to go to draft. A bunch of them are going to go to draft. I should have gotten Final Four tickets. Final Four tickets before the tournament were $190. $190. That's it. San Antonio for Final Four tickets. It's like, yeah, because like, yeah. No, don't show AC.
They gotta get poker.
Okay.
They gotta get poker out there too. So
Yeah, but it could be like a trip out of it. But
Always
it's in
going
the
to take
middle
this
of
one down. Keep things moving
really,
along.
they schedule
As Trey mentioned earlier too, don't forget the GoPo
exam before finals.
happening at Best Bet Orange Park on Saturday, April 13th.
They might.
$300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. Cards in the air at
You
noon
have to give us the day off if we
for the GoPo.
manage the Final Four. We get snow days, but we
Maybe
don't get
FSU
fucking,
would give them a.
we get snow days, but we don't get
Pretty good
days
warm-up
off for the
event
Final Four.
to get ready for it. There's some time for the Run Good.
Yeah, like our best player is going to leave. He's really good. So that's him, number one. Look at that. He's kind of undersized. I'm a little worried about him in the NBA.
He's like 6'1" or 6'2".
He's like Trae Young, but not as fast and not as good.
So I got a mystery hand from Nick here. Put in the initial raise, get a couple callers here.
Yeah, who's going to guard?
King 7-4, 2 clubs. Check around all the way. Now clubs do complete. Mohawk holding the jack of clubs. Nick looking at his hand. Go ahead and bet 20. Willie gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 50. A little more than a min click. I think that's 4s might be good on this. The fact that he raised Nick. It's gonna work out. Big Willie does take it down.
Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it.
I think call him.
Three players to the flop here. A pair of 6s and a 5. So trips for Nick.
Tournament's going fast.
Is it a turbo?
Yeah, it is a turbo.
What's the prize for, you know?
No, it's a small chair.
Oh,
Can I just rattle?
No. Because the button's right here.
oh. You know what I mean? I guess I'll find out later. So 3 pair? Oh. Oh.
Everyone's in 6.
893.
small little charity tournament.
Seems fun though.
It was wild. What was it, 2 weeks ago, Chase? Actually, I don't think you were. The action started right here. We had a flank part, like a fraternity came in and did one of
For charity as well?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I don't know what for charity.
That's cool though. We had like a charity event for our frat too. Like, coming here would be fun though.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace, 6, deuce. Now Nick has the club draw. Oh, looks like we're at the river already. It's like one of the oh, there we go. And Nick's flush is going to be good. Oh, and it does give Billy the jack on the river. And he had a heart draw. That's brutal for Bluffington. Had the heart draw and then jack of clubs. Now Nick's kind of spun it back up a little bit now. He's been able to win a few hands, get himself back to being up a little bit now.
Not bad. Well, if I see a board full of shitty cards, I'll
Never
know.
lose a limp pup.
Never.
Alright, we got 6 of you taking. For that. Yeah, for that. Check.
Flop 2 pair here for Mohawk, but
Yeah.
I don't see anyone with any semblance of a connection to the board other
Yeah,
than him.
just a backdoor for Chung, but he's already out of there.
That's a muck, that's not coming.
I thought about raising him. Or folding. Give somebody else.
Hold her.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Mohawk, too strong of a flop.
I got a lot of family up there.
Go up there and play every now and then.
Parks
Casino?
I have Regatta too, right?
So I lived there.
That's an AC, right?
I think so. I think it's in Jersey. That's in Magic City.
Yeah, Atlantic City.
Atlantic City, yeah.
I lived there for like 5
think so.
years. And I was mostly playing at Rivers, but I played at Parks too.
Is the rake bad there?
No, it's cool.
On you, Will.
Oh, Chung wakes up with kings in a squeeze spot here.
Considering how earlier
Alright, I was thinking about it. Does anyone 75?
You realize you had one card.
Might need 2.
I need 3.
Fuck it, give us 4. Let's play 4. Why are you messing around?
Considering how kings were hitting the flops earlier, I'm sure Chung would love to see a king hit the flop here if it gets to that point.
Calling the 20 with 1.
With 1
Three
card.
bets at the 75.
I think.
Big Willie with the Doyle. That is going to be in the muck. Win, let's go Queen Jack, and now Pooty.
Pooty's been pretty
Is all in.
Look at my favorite hand.
He is all in, and Chung going to call this off.
What was your one card?
So here we go.
Kings V8.
To the races, Cowboys versus Snowmen. Queen high flop. So on the turn, Chung gonna go ahead and stack Pooty, and that's gonna.
Big Willie did have 10 deuce here.
He did.
Heading back
Good
up
head
to
trips.
Oh my God.
next weekend. I'm gonna stop in Philly.
Oh, come on, you're not calling 60, 75.
All right, 2 hours down on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats real quick.
Oh, yeah, 10 dudes.
Just let you know one of your pink chips fell down.
We'll show the V pips first this time around. Like Pooty's gonna reload back up.
He has to be folded there.
66% V pip for him has definitely been one of the probably has been the most active player at this table. That's the way things look there. And then the earnings. We've got a few more players that are in the positive now. Big Willie up 881. Hot Sauce gave a little bit back, but he's still up 486. Nick's up a little bit. Chung's up a little bit. Right now, Wind and Pooty and Mohawk all stuck. Essentially, a max buy-in or a little more.
Are you calling the bench?
So we've hit the 2-hour mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Yeah, because he would see that, and then I would raise him. Will you call my raise? I would have been very angry if your deuce beat my kings. I would have been. I bet. Nah, I wouldn't be angry. I'd be upset.
I'm not gonna say I'm mad, but I'm mad.
Like, nice hand, but I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna do it.
Relinquish the madness. You can't get into live.
I gotta go take a walk. Go to my car, cry a little bit, come back. All right, let's play some cards. Thank you.
Game has been kind of different.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to word it. Definitely.
Definitely seeing more triple barrel bluffs.
Yeah,
than I'm used to.
It's definitely been that. Of course, mentioned before, like a lot of the players on this table we had not seen before. So, you know, we're kind of curious to see how this game would go. All right, here we go. 3 players at a flop. 6, 5, 4 flop. Mohawk has a 6. 9s are in the lead right now at the moment, though. Mohawk, who does hit a piece of this board, is going to go ahead and bet. Mohawk all in with his remaining count, his remaining stack. Nick with pair of 9s, over pair on this board. He's worked his way back to being unstuck. And I'm gonna go ahead and put in a call.
Like a hero call over there. Thank you. I would bet the pot just like that.
Nick on the turn. Nick's gonna stack Mohawk.
Nines do hold. Yep.
Yeah, I overbet like 2 pair flush draw. You don't want to go against any of that shit.
Isn't that what you had last
I mean, I'm
year?
overbetting the pot.
This man's only playing nines.
Ace eight, nines.
Well, it doesn't matter what I got. Like, the bet's wrong for you to call.
Yeah. It's 2x pot. It's 2x pot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you
That's
don't
why
want
it
to go
takes
against
so
a
long.
pair in a flush draw. You don't go against a pair open-ended. It's the wrong call, but it's the right
That
call.
was a good 3-bet. I was a little worried when I called, but I had a lot of equity against you. I would have won if I saw the river, but I'm not fucking sticking around.
You figured I had what?
What? No, I said I'm talking
What
to
did you figure I had?
What?
Yeah, I thought you were on a flush draw.
Honestly,
You're ready to flip
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking.
for 140 more?
Yeah, absolutely.
it's on me.
Trying to get the mindset. Flush draw probably got 2 overs too, so you're flipping for throwing 140 out there. You're not getting 2 to 1.
So I said it's fold?
I'm sorry.
I said a fold?
No, I'm just trying to get a mindset where you're at. No, you play your hand. Your money. I'm not paying your bill. I'm just trying to get a mindset. Oh,
Next time I put him on a flush draw, I'll just fold, I guess.
I'm trying to get a mindset where you're at. I mean, like I said, I gave you no odds to call for anything. And if you put me on a flush draw, then I at least got 2 overs. Or I'm open-ended, so you're behind. So, I'm trying to see where you're at.
No discounts for you.
Beat me twice with 9s. Those are hands you won with.
No respect either.
9s beat me twice.
Right?
Looking like we're getting another multi-way 3-bet pot this hand.
That don't work.
He's not that one and then you just get.
Wait, Billy Bluffington just flatted Big Willie's 3-bet. Wow. Allowing everybody else in with his kings. Gets an acceptable flop here. Pair 8s on the board, a little scary, but obviously no overs, no massive hand potential. Billy leads out. Oh, tough one for Chung. Flops that open-ender, but big bet from his direct right, and doesn't really know what's going to happen behind him either.
Any other person?
Now for Big Willie. Definitely was a flop he liked, but that big bet from up front, super, super strong.
Why you bet so much?
That's what I said.
It seems bluffing. Mr. Bluffington.
You know my name now, huh?
I already know your name.
Oh, okay. Now you get to see me and I. Remember what I said at the beginning? I'm good with the pot. Please fold. And thank you.
You good with the pot too, shit.
I called.
Long tank here for Willie.
Before or after I pitch myself?
Before after you piss yourself, you said?
I said before or after. That's a strong bet.
Oh, is it?
You put me all in.
Also, yeah, is he cold? I'm definitely watching this one.
Very, very long tank in this hand. Really jams it after that tank. Wow. And Billy does call off all in for the rest. 1K pot. 8 on the turn. Queen on the river. Kings do hold.
Well, he's got 7. He's got 3 double 6.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. He shows him the 7 and goes all in. Yeah, you do that. I got that all in. I don't think that.
Yeah. I caught a glimpse and I figured you folded because
Well, I'm trying to
it was
think.
too hard
You're
set.
gonna have to have a talk a little later.
You were dead. You were
I'm
dead
just
anyway.
saying, I'm just saying like him, it's a weird.
New phone, who this? You gotta stick with ace 8, man.
That's a crazy play. Unless he had pocket 7. That would have been fun.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had it open in a straight draw too, so I was like gonna call any reasonable bet, and he says 130, and I'm like, oh. Yeah. I feel like I didn't move it, but I'll ask.
Yeah, I saw you. Oh, well, I just saw that last slide. But it felt like you
It was definitely very much so. Very much a think long, think wrong situation, Earl.
because he raised. Oh, thank you.
Happy belated birthday, man.
My birthday was last Thursday. I wanted to play on the stream last week for my birthday, but it was a bigger game. So I waited for this week.
Massive flop for Mohawk. 10-deuce suited drilling the flush immediately. Race off about half his stack. It is back on wins to act. Unfortunately for him, that's all the action he's going to get. Aces this hand for win. Going heads up to the flop with Mohawk once more. That looks like a pretty good flop for King Queen. King Queen 10. Mohawk out flopping. Both players started this hand with about 280, 300 in their stack. Turn 4 spades, changing nothing. Pot size pretty close to remaining stack size. Jam would not be out of the question here. Does elect to go all in. Wind has been having a tough night. You can tell just from his reaction there. Tough part about this is just when you get these 3 Broadway boards, there is a chance your opponent could be going crazy with maybe King Jack. Ace King's not too likely. King Jack, Queen Jack. Just thinking he's got the pair plus open ender. But more likely when your opponent makes 2 really big bets, aces are in pretty bad shape at that point. Wind is pretty live, can make a straight, can make a set, or hit a 10 or 4. 10 or 4 on the river to counterfeit, make a bigger 2 pair. He's got pretty much the most outs he can have while being behind. This would be a fold I don't expect a lot of people to make, but obviously it would be a very good fold. It's honestly a fold I don't expect a lot of people to even consider, let alone actually make.
I'm thinking ace.
So what do you think I have?
What do you have?
Ace.
Aces?
You said I had 2 pairs, so what are we waiting? That worked.
He does hot.
So much tanking tonight, Lucas. Some of them weren't even about like the actual hand, just literally mechanical type stuff. It's been frustrating.
I like stupid when you call.
It's just tough to watch him be engaged. It's like this.
Show me, so I'll show you. It's great.
Wind does find the way to make the right fold. Studied long and made the right decision there.
When you show you put me on 2 pairs, you know you're like not even trying to good still hit, obviously, but I mean.
I get ace jack, then aces, and I just fucking lose with both of them. I haven't seen shit in 2 hours.
20.
I was gonna say, there's no way we're gonna pop.
Nope.
Check re-raise.
Y'all just keep me in these flats. Oh yeah, get everybody out. Yeah, I guess 20's not enough out here. Inflation's real.
Four-way flop coming up. Ace, queen, 9, 2 spades. Chung does have a gutter to Broadway and backdoor spades. Pooty with top paired, no kicker. Six of clubs turn, total blank. Blank, pardon me. Checks once again all the way to the button, I believe. Yep. Pretty confident in that top pair no kicker. Check 2 twice. Going for some value, some equity denial.
There's that game in Florida game. How did
Oh yeah, they're playing right now.
That's
really close.
That's behind you too.
Little hot
first
calls.
period.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, I thought it was already playing when we sat down.
Checks the rest of the way down.
No, but that one.
I thought they were replaying.
No. It was 2 spades. Two spades in the club. Right?
We got a bunch of them.
What is the money line for Florida to win? Is it like minus 250?
No, but, yeah.
Was it like what was it originally? Right now it's minus what?
Right now, I think it was minus like.
Buttons trying to make your purchase.
It looks good for the over, right? You just need him to score like 70 or 80 points too. Oh, there you go. That looks good. Tell me, 20.
Raise 20%.
King, Trey Deuce flop, 8 still best for Chung. Got only one overcard on the board as well. Five on the turn. Nick is gonna stab with his gutter. Billy Bluffington is open-ended now.
35 or so.
Open-ender does get there. Time to go for some value. Goes for pretty minimal value. Might be the not to get himself paid though. Nick doesn't really have much going on.
And that's why I bet I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I got 10 high.
Yeah.
Plus suits, too.
I had ace stack.
I was getting him hard. I know you're hard. I slow roll.
Yeah.
I mean, straight. I don't want to see anymore. And then I'm like, well, I got 13. I've got 2, so there's 6. You got 6 out. You hit it.
I just feel it. Like I have to squeeze that.
Because I can't really call anything on the real.
I just thought I was behind when I see school calls.
I don't know.
Someone had to. I thought it was you. I thought you would have. Way ahead.
What board did you have? You wasn't drawing down.
Yeah. I mean, I have 4 out.
5 4.
I don't because they hit nothing.
Best bet heads up for this hand. 5-way limp pot. Big Willie does flop top pair. Only other person with a piece is Pooty with middle pair. Heads up to the turn.
Yeah, just give me a good price.
If it was suited, I would be
Less annoyed. Check. I get it. That's good. I get it.
One step below AC.
He's downgrading.
Definitely does feel like a game that's been a little slower compared to some regular 2-2 games that we've had.
There's definitely been some quite long tanks. Not even like in, some of them were in big scenarios, but some of them were not so much.
Right. Like I definitely understand and get like thinking through all your options and everything, but it definitely does seem like it's been on the longer side for sure as far as the tanking.
Come on in, the water's warm. You owe me some money.
be careful what you ask for.
Just careful what you ask for. So here we go. 4 players in a flop. 10, 9, 8 flop. 8 for Big Willie, 9 for Mohawk.
Open ender for Billy Bluffington.
Yep.
Pretty weak open ender, obviously.
Yep.
Jack would make a one-liner on the other side. Oh, they're new to us too, Lucas.
Oh yeah, very much so. They are very new to us, Lucas. There's at least,
I've seen some of them in the room on other occasions, but
as far as live stream goes, yeah. This is,
many of them definitely I have not seen, either on stream or otherwise.
I feel like I'm the only 2 players that I'm familiar with are Nick and Hot Sauce.
For stream, yes.
Yeah.
I also know Mohawk from dealing out on the floor.
Gotcha.
As well. I think I've seen Big Willie out there as well. But I
Well,
could
there
be
is
mistaking it myself.
that open ender, the bottom end of it for Billy Bluffington. Rainbow board, it does put a 4-liner out there though.
Yep. Both Mohawk and Big Willie aren't too likely to continue very deeply into this hand. In part because obviously they don't have top pair or any sort of backup straight draw of their own.
Right.
So if Billy Bluffington has what he's repping, then they're just drawing dead. Even if you don't really believe him, you don't really want to take the chance.
Right.
Necessarily.
We are now halfway done with tonight's live stream. Go ahead and check out the stats. We'll show the earnings first this time around. Yeah, Billy Bluffington now up 690. Hot Sauce up 46. Big Willie also up a little bit. Nick's up 278. And Chung up 44. Booty, Mohawk, and Wind are the players that are the most stuck at the table. Hitting halfway point, and then there's the V-Pips. Only one player below 30%, and that's Hot Sauce. Everyone else 30% and above as far as the V-Pips go.
I know, that shit hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. I was trying to keep it cool because I didn't know if we were live or not, but I fucking banged my heel.
He's gonna get up and not do that.
I'm just donating to him. He's gonna win.
Yeah, everybody's doing it.
No, yeah.
He's doing it.
He's just gonna win. I'm just donating $10.
So it looks like another bomb pot happening here.
I was definitely about to put the board out first.
To him. That's the bomb pot guy right here.
He's the merchant. The bomb pot merchant. Look, he's not even the guy.
Dr. Bomb Pot.
Yeah, you're right.
Big Willie has done quite well in the bomb pots tonight. Flop Trey Deuce Deuce, 2 hearts. Billy Bluffton Kings. Out of just $8. Good price for basically anything.
One time.
Raise to 18.
Look at this merchant back at it again.
18 gold.
Bluffington has kings here.
Big Willie got the draw to the wheel as well as the live ace, I was just going to say, but just pops right up there on the turn. Now has a hammer lock on this hand.
And that's a 10 on the river.
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong players. Wind had the ace-4.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
already folded.
Yeah, he's already
Kings
out
do
there.
hold. I'm tripping.
Bluffington's hand still the best.
Ammo 1X. What stream are you looking to play next week?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, which one did you sign up for?
Because we could probably put you directly on the list right now instead of having you kind of go through that email chain type thing.
Yeah. They said they did just put in the request, so.
Yeah.
Dude, Brian was barely winning.
It stays on double one.
Everyone's looking great right now. I know, you might be chilling, dude. What's the other legs now? Is the other games or is it all the same weird color?
Yeah, it's all the favorites.
Okay. Oh, might be a lot. Sorry about that.
No, the way you run it, I want you to touch the other one too. I want to touch this one too.
I'm more scared of the Texas.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm worried about Texas Tech. I think they're a little overrated, if I had to say.
Yeah, Arkansas is pretty good too.
We gotta figure Arkansas from the SEC.
15 and 1. Yeah, I'm more worried about Texas Tech. I think they got it. Who's Duke playing? Arizona.
No, dude. Oh, they're playing Arizona. Oh, he's playing Arkansas.
Oh my gosh, you got kings again?
That's wild.
Oh my gosh, but he's up against aces for Chung.
That's brutal.
Oh boy.
Poker is hell.
Yep.
All in number 1.
And you get it all in from
Immediately.
Chung.
That's pretty wild jam.
That is a pretty huge jam, all things considering.
Going from like a $60-something 3-bet to $500 4-bet jam.
Pretty big. And if it does get back to Bluffington, he definitely has Chung covered.
Yeah, it's gotten back to him on the table, just not on the accurate.
Yeah, probably because they're trying to get an accurate count of the chip counts here.
Yeah, so you guys are able to.
Have you done that before? Like put the second board? I was about to say that would have been.
I always try to get
All right, so
Double or nothing. We
If you emailed today, the list has not been updated yet.
I'm beating him.
Um,
I'm not beating you in a foot race. What's your mile?
But definitely give it tomorrow.
What's your mile call? You want to run?
I will say there's open spots, so you should be getting a seat.
He said you can't.
But just wait to hear back from Sage, our card room manager. So an all-in and a call. Well, here we go, off to the races. Oh, aces are well ahead. Still ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Brutal, man.
Yuck.
The sickness of poker.
Oh.
He's on fire.
Chung and Win both having
Yeah, of course.
not a good night.
Bluffington, somebody called the ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah.
As he gets the king on the river.
I knew it, bro.
Wow. That was
Nice hand.
brutal.
29 in middle school.
Chips. Thank you. It's only two.
Nothing you can do different.
Joel, it was 529 in middle school.
Wow.
That's pretty fast.
I was undefeated in the city. Had the fastest
Too heavy
time.
down there, man.
1625 in cross country.
Might as well chip up.
3.1.
That was brutal.
Yeah, 6 out boards. Not go back. Oh yeah, they just can't play something out.
Yeah, no matter how they played that hand out, the money was going in at some point.
Yeah.
He's got some reds. He's calling.
Especially
Flop
after
and
that
turn were
flop.
both
Yeah.
very safe.
Cards do what the cards do, yeah.
You need some red?
Yeah.
Definitely brutal.
175.
Let's give him 200. Yeah, that's a raise of 25. All three. So, 2-seat raise. Fold 4, 6.
You raise 25.
The end for 25.
That's 25.
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking me.
Yeah.
Got some big hands in the mix here. Ace, king, and pocket tens. Chung is also in there. Flop's open-ended, so he might be going for it again this hand.
Yep. Might be immediately jamming after this. Nick bets 35. Hot sauce, pocket tens. Great flop for tens. Looks like he is going to put in a call. Now Chung with that open ender, as he said.
Good shove it. Elects just a call.
It's just a call. I don't hate it. And he does get there. Oh, and it gives Hot Sauce a set of tens. Oh boy. And now Chung just bets so light. Nick gonna call.
Drawing stone dead against either of them, let alone both.
What a call.
Hot sauce calling too.
Yeah, he just turned a set. Ace
of
on the
clubs,
river. That gives Nick top pair.
Nick has cost himself in this hand.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he did.
Chung checks.
Just hoping that someone bets in so he could check raise.
I mean, the flush did complete. I don't think he's going to raise. I think he's just going to...
I mean, considering
call.
what he has left,
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot left behind, but he is just going to go ahead and put in a call.
No good.
Wow.
I thought, dude, when I saw that action, like, I had someone has a flush.
I knew you had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good point on the flush. I didn't recognize until after the fact.
Yep.
Flush was definitely not on my mind. Of course, then again, I'm looking at, I see it, so.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to detach from that.
Yeah.
That element.
It is, but yeah, you're right. You are worried about the flush getting there.
Chung almost tripled up on that hand, though.
I mean, that's a good pot for him, all things considering. He definitely needed that one.
I think you had, I thought you had the straight.
Yeah. I'm trying to blow it up, yeah.
Yep.
But then you see me check, you're like, all right.
She was just here not so long ago.
I mean, I love the live stream, bro. You just get to, your coolers get televised.
Very true.
Oh my God. I saw the river, I'm like, I thought, I don't know why he was, I know it was tanking so long with Kings though, pre-flop. Worked out.
25.
Yeah, we're both in situations where we have to put money in. I should have, you raised 3 flop, right? I should have re-raised. Maybe you would have gone out.
Check. What do I got? So much money winner for $100.
Jack high.
I'm gonna just take it as long as we got 4. But I'm gonna eat it. I appreciate it.
Also, again, just a reminder, don't forget, Race to a Race, 25K. Race to a Race begins on Tuesday, April 1st. Not an April Fool's joke. That is when it will start. And again, pretty similar to how we did the Race to a Race this month. But we added an extra 5K to the mix. Basically, whatever hand hits comes off the board. Last hand standing to hit will take home the extra 5K at the end of the promotion. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more, all there on the website.
Yeah. More. Get it in good.
He's had Kings like 4 times, bro. That's crazy.
It is crazy the amount of times Billy Bluffington has had Kings tonight.
They just have Kings again.
No, they're just.
Oh, they're
referencing
okay.
it.
They're just talking about it.
Chung's still.
Just recounting.
Bemoaning the unlucky loss with aces.
I mean, that hand was brutal.
88.
$88. I wanted to fold.
$88.
Yeah, 88. I wanted to fold though.
I know. Not many hands I would do that with. Maybe ace king.
That's why I was talking about chopping. And I was hoping you had ace king. I was like, if you got ace king, then I'm here.
I can't chop though.
I mean, not chopping,
Run it twice. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because I put you, I was like, man. I said, I'm going to take them.
Like I said, if you just smooth call.
I mean, you'll win that. You win that 1 in 5 times. Like I know you can do it.
Yeah, if 22.
Yes, sir.
If same thing if we would have saw the flop. Okay. If we would have saw the flop, same thing.
Yeah. Money was going in regardless.
Hot sauce and Pooty going heads up to a flop. Pocket pair v pocket pair.
I'm not
King
getting. I'm not gonna
5-4.
flag just like
Exactly. So I don't blame you. I mean, but
One over on the board for
I'm
each
glad I
of
was
them,
on this end.
but pretty high over card.
It's funny. He's seen
Just
that before.
checking down this
That's
hand.
happened like recently. In the last month there.
Wins with a backdoor flush.
I'm folding, dude. I'm folding fucking aces now.
I think Pooty thought he lost. Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize he had a diamond.
But he did roll over his hand and table it.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
He gave the oh shit.
Always tape with your hands.
As he rolled it over, he said, "I can't win."
Yeah. Didn't realize it. I remember I did that one time where I flipped over my hand and I was like, oh, all I have is a 4, as in a pair of 4s, and the table's like, you have a flush. I'm like, oh.
Just a flush, y'all.
Yeah, just a flush. Just a flush.
He thinks you change your attitude. The dealer say you don't need cards. He say you fine with what you got.
Mine's not for that right
Make a hand. You need a hard hand.
You know, I didn't have the 9 of diamonds in there?
Yes, sir. Calling 8, calling
I know my man ain't gonna let me see it before. Oh, what?
Jiggle.
I just knew he was gonna bump it up.
Yep, no, I wait.
All right, we got 4. I got 5
That's what I
left.
had. Shoot.
5 players. Extra right here.
We got the same charge. Check.
Check. Right now we go.
I'm waiting on you to bet.
5 each.
Well, my show ain't betting now. I might raise it.
You say you might raise it.
17.
You ain't gonna bet it this year, but you can raise it. Too, you know what I mean?
You're allowed to raise your hand. Folding 1. Folding 1, 2. All right, we're at the.
First time I see you squeeze the shell. Must have been really bad. It wasn't great, yeah.
Boston, what's so good to see you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. We are going to be chopping this one up.
Straight with the 8.
Oh, flopped it. No, it didn't. Turned it.
Chop it up. Yeah, Boston, appreciate you hanging out, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, some other things happening in the month of May as well. The Windfall Weekend is going to make its return in April. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes on Fridays. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. No breaks. 10 a.m. to midnight. Saturdays, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. 10 a.m. to midnight. No breaks. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. It's coming back for the month of April, as well as the Clockwork Cash giveaway. It's going to be happening as well. And check out the website, bestbetjacks.com.
No friends on the live stream.
Paying attention to who raised, not check.
7-6 tray flop, Wild Booty, top 2. Five on the turn. Open ender now for Billy Bluffington. Let's put in the call. It's a paired board. 7-6 going to get it done. 3 pair usually not good, but good in this spot.
The spit? Oh, yeah. People spit it out. I mean, I only have 1 left. I would offer it, but I didn't.
Oh, you just don't like him that much?
Just what?
You don't like him that much? The big guy would give him less.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I just had it out.
It burns a little bit.
Yeah, burn is
But it feels good.
It's like a weird burn.
But it feels like your brain is like having sex with like.
No,
I guess
I know you wasn't. That's good why you didn't.
Yeah.
That works. You gave that.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
Last piece. Give him a last.
See what I tell you?
Wow.
You're a good guy.
So you're just, so I'm the asshole now. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm the asshole.
Like I told you, I had it. I told you, I had it.
What I tell you?
That's a good point. Maybe he's gonna fucking run up with 2K stack down. I'm gonna get snapped
I
again.
mean, you know,
Well, never done it. Put the other one in my mouth.
Yeah, you know,
right at the word.
Wow. I wish we could say the same.
I did a showdown with it. Turn over like
And 4 off. Get the runner. But why not, right? Of course. It's such a funny game. You know what I mean? Such a silly game. That's the thing. If that bothers you, then you should just play chess. Then there's no variance. It's just if you're better or worse than it. But chess is fucking boring. 32. Count the prize, boys. It's probably a good result with that.
I had a little better than Doc. That's why I
That's a good result.
Nothing to work.
Well, I can't
Very beatable.
I can't beat him with cookies.
You feel like that.
I've been playing straight arm and trying to catch up. How much is the high end? $400. Yeah. Remember the 4 ounces that we had back here? Qualified?
They qualified, they just weren't high enough.
Yeah, that's what I would have been doing if I called him. Trying to get lucky.
One.
I normally don't try to get lucky. Just when he did that one hand museum. I got over there.
3, now they changed it, 33 now.
He's on the roll. He's on the roll.
Same 3 cards, just different suit.
33.
Nobody called him.
Two hands of
He like them $2. Oh,
Hey, if there were aces, we'd be good.
I got a qualifier. I got a garbage qualifier.
And it looks like we are heads up. Queen 10 versus Jack 10. And there's a face card out there. Let's see what it is in just a second. It's a queen.
What if I'm gonna get clipped on the fucking YouTube channel?
Four on a turn. Rudy drawing dead. Cannot improve. Nick's gonna have the check mark with the top pair with the queens.
See, we're on the same page over here.
Your mom thinks you're special. That's what she told me.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
67.
A compliment's a compliment, no matter where the compliment comes from.
So Nick goes a little over half pot, bet 67.
I think she either that or she would have fucked me. But either is flatter, in my opinion.
Hootie with just jack high.
Yeah, exactly. Because the only other way you can take it is like creepy.
Think about hero calling here?
Say, like, you're
What, jack high?
Exactly.
Nope, lets it go. It does fold.
Like, you look cute. Yeah, I already think.
Show the No, you had me out kicked. I know you did.
Taking down another one.
I forgot what I had.
we got a button shuttle. All night.
No, right? I forget I'm on screen.
Fold 2.
Sometimes. But look, I'm texting folks like, hey, I'm on screen. You tell me why. I'm trying to get my wife to find the screen. Because she keeps texting me, how you doing?
Oh,
you give me one. I'm like, watch the screen.
Why hear what you said?
No, she, you know, I told her when it started, but, you know, we got to talk, you know what I'm saying?
Call 446, call up.
And then she texted her like twice, saying, how you doing, how you doing?
4 players to this flop. Some premium hands here.
So I just texted, no,
One hand suited, the rest of them,
Not so much.
yeah.
I just had to text her like, hey, you know, I need to get the link.
Ace high flop, ace 10, 8. So A 10 for Mohawk.
Currently in the lead. Billy Bluffington hit an 8 on the flop. Jump away with any real potentials. Aside from that. Looking like it's just going to be a bet and take for Mohawk.
You have something in here? What are you studying? What are you studying?
Mechanical engineering. For now. About to get a job though now. I'm going straight into the workforce.
After that.
You guys hiring?
Yeah, actually.
It's a bit of a commute, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go look out.
No, worse. I mean, the players are like nicer, I guess, but
They're nicer than Will. Will's the nicest guy I've ever met.
I'm not saying.
I haven't
I'm
raised
saying
a straddle since I've been straddling.
I talked to this lady who used to work here, and now she works at the college. She loves it so much more. She was like, people I had to put up with at Jacksonville. What's her name?
What is it?
She's short and short white up. But she was like funny. Like, she was very like sarcastic.
You stealing?
Yeah. And she like she has like short arms, so she wants to like push the chips up a little bit, honey, or something like that.
You don't have to. All right, you can have it.
Thank you. She might not. She worked at this location too, not
Ain't nothing better than honest thief. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah, you work days. I guess nights are nice if you're if you have another job, but I don't know the sleep schedule.
26.
Do you work 9 to 5 during the day?
No, I work if I'm doing the stream.
Massive cooler here on deck. How did 2 kings flop when 2 players have a
What do you
king?
do for like the first half of the day? You don't wake up like
Wow.
Wow.
Hoody's playing this mega slow.
Yeah, he is.
Check call.
That's good. You get all your schoolwork done.
Check river. Wow.
I wake up and I'm like,
It takes a lot of self-control to be able to do this. Just to continually check it over to your opponent when you hold
super disguising.
unadulterated monster.
Right, super disguising it.
Nick's got to think his hand's good given this action.
Yeah, right.
Shown no sign of strength from Pooty whatsoever.
oh, okay.
And imagine
Oh, and they go
Check raise.
check
All in?
for sure.
It has to be, right?
Yeah.
It has to be.
Low 200s left in the stack, already facing a bet at 86.
Yeah, it has to be an all-in.
Nothing to do but jam. Your beat, that's super cool. You gotta get value.
Right.
I missed an 8:30 this morning.
Not quite an all-in.
Didn't actually put out the full raise amount.
But it's got to be 185. Or is that, I can't do math. 90, 172. 172 minimum.
Yep.
72.
So he didn't. So essentially, he min-clicked it.
Yep. Nick jams and
I mean, yeah, as I say, like, it's definitely a weird one.
oh my god, the two card roll. Brutal. Brutal one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had nothing to say about that.
That's a tough one.
Right. Like, what are you studying? Oh, cool.
Well,
I know you're doing it.
3 hours down.
Hopefully remote. Yeah.
And let's go ahead and show stats after that one. Billy Bluffington still up the most. Willie up 295. Hot Sauce still up, but man, he's kind of giving a lot back. He's up stuck basically.
He's just kind of been getting dwindled away here.
Yeah, definitely dwindled. Wind right now, the player that's the most stuck at the table.
He's not doing it.
And then there's the V pips.
I felt like you were trying to take all my money anyway.
Not sure if
Did I hear that right?
what?
Pooty said that he felt like Nick was going to try to take all of his money anyway.
It was an intentional slow roll. I think it was just a frustrated, I finally won type of thing. You've been having a hard time down here.
I thought Pooty might have just thought because it was a river 9 and these cards are kind of hard to see every now and then.
Just thinking that Nick may have king 9 or something like that.
Yeah. But
yeah. Again, I mean, we see it. I mean, we see what they have. I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
it's hard to see something from across the table too.
Yeah. Lights as well. It could have been anything, but yeah. I was just from outside looking in, though, that didn't look good.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, you just flipped over 1. I mean,
Pooty's saying he only flipped over 1 card at first
Flipped over
too.
the relevant card.
Totally within your rights when you call somebody's bet to wait for them to show conclusion.
Bring it on.
let's go.
Even if the 1 card they show you means you never lose, basically.
Keep it fun, man.
I drew that C.
Totally understand.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I wish it was you, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, no,
I'm
that's
praying for you.
No, I was just saying because
Gamble.
he knows my
No, just-
he knows my
I wouldn't hit the
mom.
king.
He knows my
I
mom. He
wouldn't
knows
hit
my
the king,
mom.
though.
Just messing around, man.
There's no way I'm hitting the king again.
He's friends with my mom.
No. Hey, what do you want?
He's friends with my mom. He what? He's friends with my mom.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he said, right?
okay.
You guys are just friends, right?
Hey, man, listen,
Well, I mean,
I ain't got
come on,
nothing to do
friends.
with
You got friends in high school?
Oh no. Oh no.
What? 17?
Shouldn't ask that question. A wise man once said, "Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to."
Hey, man, let me handle this.
Okay.
No, your mom's safe.
Give me a chance.
Okay.
I'm 52. I'm like 21.
You what? Really?
No, absolutely.
I was like, no.
But I got one for the rest of my life.
There you go. There you go.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
It has been pretty odd for sure, Lucas. Seems like the only thing to get this table to perk up was like a big hand or a slow, debatable slow roll.
Think about them drinks I got about. Y'all don't seem too French.
Good.
I put a pocket 5 right there.
Pooty to river 2 pair, but Johnson just as a jack.
Yeah, I had pocket 5 right there. Looking for the 4. That's the best hand pre-flop.
Hey, we're raising to 30 now. Swear to God. Fuck, we're playing.
What you had, Barry? What you had?
King, queen.
All right, what do you want to do? That's good, man.
Here, we raise these. No.
He do. Oh, sorry, no bad. So is it better for the cards to look out? I'll do that. I normally do.
I'm trying to remember the next year.
I did. You check, and then I was like, shit, I hit. Fuck it.
Those players hitting this flop. Got shot in a flush draw for Pooty. including a straight flush draw. Hot sauce flopping middle pair. Booty turns that flush. Has them drawn dead now.
Floor.
Booty getting the check mark on this hand.
Ford is up by 11 right now.
Bets and takes.
Ford is up by 11.
You say it didn't work for you.
You
say it didn't work?
I'm not been watching the game truthfully. I'm still like collecting my thoughts.
I mean, I'm not doing anything here other than folding my 2-4 offs.
So over good or what? Over is so good, dude. Are you kidding me? It's like 99. There's 13 minutes left to play. 55 points in 13 minutes. Not to jinx or anything, but it's looking good. Oh, sorry, I snapped it again. It's easy to forget. So habitual for me. How much did I get down? Is that why you guys have one deck too? I'm guessing. Makes it easier when you use one deck. You don't have to worry about it. For the RFID scanners, it's so that's why you guys have a card shuffle too, because it was like a play. I think Hustler has like the card shuffle, but it's like special. Yeah, it's like off to the side, it's right here.
You are not the pharmacy.
166? Yeah.
Nick gets it in good here. Gonna get a double up from Pooty, kind of bluffing.
Yeah, I thought he had a punch. I mean, at first I didn't think he had a punch here, but max value. But then he called it fast. I thought he had a punch. I was really bad. Then he called fast. And you're like, okay, what? It's value until it's not.
Uh-oh, they getting pictures and everything.
You have a trophy or what?
Somebody must have won. Oh, a trophy?
Waitress, ma'am, cocktails.
I believe that. Yeah, I did too. I did too. We like 88.
Big Willie with the click back 3-bet. And have ourselves a 4-way 3-bet pot here. 5-6-4 Rainbow. Open ender for Mohawk. Bottom pair plus a gut shot for Pooty. Jacks are still an overpair, still a pretty strong hand.
If he don't have a mohawk, they would have done kicked him out.
Bet and a call to Big Willie now. Jams it. No nonsense.
Mohawk immediately all in for less.
Open ender is completely live for him.
Spread's looking good though. Spread's looking good. They're one count. Ish. Get that. Hey, is that Denzel? Yeah, dude, he's good. I played with him before. Like a
on the turn.
He's really cool.
Big Willie gonna take it down.
He was just shooting like deep.
Nice size pot coming his way there.
You would hope at least, right? He was making it. Now he's starting.
Hey, don't do that fucking shit. Don't do that. You ain't done that the whole fucking time. Don't do it against me. Come on, guys. You want bigger pot. Don't do that.
Trying to come back.
Man, you're a grown man, dog. You're a grown man. You ain't done that shit the whole time. Don't go against me. I'm down 1,000. Why you fucking clapping on a fucking smaller pot than what you want? Right? Am I wrong?
It wasn't that serious, dude.
It wasn't that serious. You clapped 3 fucking loud times.
Oh.
It wasn't that serious.
Okay, go back and watch on the live stream and see how fucking serious it was.
Relax.
You still want to drink? You still getting
No. Yeah, that's get away. This is why I play home games. They don't do that bullshit. They do it once. They do it once and then you teach them.
Who I want to drink?
Miller Lite, Bob.
1, 2, 3. Miller Lite. I'm gonna get around.
I'm watching this live stream. If y'all beat that son of a bitch right there, somebody better clap and jump up and down and do a backflip.
What you got, Bob?
Miller Lite. Tito's lemonade.
Hold on, what you say?
Miller Lite. Tito's lemonade.
Miller Lite and what?
Tito's lemonade.
Tito's lemonade. Tito's lemonade.
Well,
And Budweiser. That's it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
that was a little bit of tilt.
Let's do it. Let's get it, man. Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. That's it. Yeah, gotcha.
I suppose that is the night for Mohawk.
I would say that's, yeah.
Like, remember the other week when I was playing with you over there? He was on that table too with us.
I never
He
played with him.
got all sore and
I think it's your fault.
I think it's
Let's not say anything.
You're just fine out like me.
Hey, well, you didn't want one of those drinks over there?
What's that?
You didn't want one of those drinks you had?
Just now, like, just over in general. I'm just fucking with you.
I get it. I mean,
At this
So
point,
Billy
I'm only
Bluffington
better than Queens because I'm gonna lose one.
Have a good time, man.
Has the hand here with the queen.
I didn't
That's
get
going to be
mad
the
when
end.
you took $450-something fucking dollars from me.
That's the game, man.
You just didn't say it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
I was mad. I was mad, but I wasn't mad.
Yeah, well.
There's varying degrees of mad.
Exactly.
You were frustrated.
I was frustrated.
Sorry about that, dude.
I too was frustrated. But he's giving me a beer, so it's okay. All's well in the world.
I've celebrated before, hit the table, you know.
What you say you celebrating?
Oh, man. 12.
Excuse me, sir. What you say you celebrating?
I've celebrated before, I said.
Oh,
I've celebrated
yeah.
before.
I get it. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
Was that a little too over the top?
No, man. You got it.
That's always good.
I mean, I get it. It don't feel good, but I get that too.
That's a good point. Hey, fair point.
It didn't feel good. He was $470.
Yeah, right. It really don't feel. Well, hey, look.
Next time,
I'm gonna tell you what really don't feel good is when you lose a big pot and they get high hand. Now that's worse. Oh, sorry about that. Now that's the worst, and they celebrate. Listen, they celebrate. They beat you out of a massive pot, and they get the high hand. You gotta suck it up, baby. You gotta suck it up. No, you didn't do too much, man. Check this, you know.
Check.
I was playing with him a couple
couple weeks ago over there, the cash game, and he was getting so sore, losing some pots. He was just he's already like this. But you can tell, like, he was like on some steroids that day. Like, he couldn't sit still, he couldn't calm down, he couldn't bring it back down to the regular level.
Right.
And he was like stormed out of there and just left. He was getting stacked left and right over there.
We get a wash.
Really?
Yeah.
I never asked for this shit.
I know you never asked for that.
Detergent, all that shit.
Are you even allowed to ask for setup? Not a setup.
I don't know if I got you.
Where's the setup? Thank you. You told me they're like $200 a deck, so I don't think they can do that. Well, I'm sure they got at least one more. Maybe, yeah, they probably got some of the back. Yeah, they definitely do. Like, because if you gave them some fun, they just replace that one card. Right. I didn't realize these are so expensive, though. They are, yeah. Inflation and such. Inflation. I love that joke. I should have 5. This guy thinks he's slick.
Magical.
5. There he goes.
A lot.
It's not like, oh, it worked. Type hold.
Then he couldn't get his drink, and you gonna celebrate like that? You playing with 5. Oh, I'm sorry, you're leaving. I'm sorry.
Enough time has passed.
I don't know how much.
Stuff like that stays with me. I laugh.
Y'all don't order man.
Life's too short to get mad. You get mad at the game itself, just not the fellow players, because we're all doing the same thing.
No matter how
Hey, I'll
great
tell
you
you what,
playing,
I'm
it's
not
still
here. I bet
fucking
you heard
fun.
come back.
They're gonna come out.
It's bingo with a little bit of this.
If I'm not here, pay for drinks, you heard come back. I gotta get the man one.
This guy plays bingo, though. This motherfucker plays bingo.
I do?
No, he's old.
I top
No way. Why would you fold queens, bro?
I'm just scared of toppers.
You ain't got on no college, so you ain't got nothing to turn
Extra
down.
extra
Come on.
top, super duper set.
Before I lose it all back,
Big Willie.
I'll get one. My man.
Flop raise, check back turn. We're going for the small size river bet bluff. I feel like this is always like, seems like a good play and still just always gets called. The value bet bluff, and there it is. Got called kind of light. Like just not believing the line.
Hey, I just, don't say I ain't never offered. Y'all can probably go cold stuff for free. You know, I've been on the diet, man. I'm thinking that apple cider and bacon grease. He said bacon grease.
I was on a seafood diet.
Uh-oh, you stole my bet? No, I ain't even need to look. I ain't gonna look. That's my bet. That's my bet. Call. Well, you stole my bet. You choose now to steal my bet.
No, good forward. Check.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna pass those out, and then I'm gonna order y'all to.
Check.
I don't know exactly what you've had before, but I'm order.
Check from 6.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I need 2 more drinks. I need a rum and coke, Hennessy and coke, and it's on me already. I checked. And what you have?
Mocha latte. Can you put like a...
Thank you, sir.
All right. No problem. Thank y'all. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Hold on. Who else got it? All of y'all got a drink?
I just got it. Not me.
Hey, hold on. What you drink?
Did you check one? Check from 6.
Let me get a water with 2 straws. Just kidding.
Should make it a root beer float, man.
Tan is just checking down.
I started to
Bottom
order
pair
to be honest with you.
holds against all odds. Gutters out there, overcards out there. Somehow Pooty with his little 4
Oh, that's the real one.
gonna be the winner.
4 is a pair.
4 is very good. 4 is more than okay.
4 is good.
4 is the nuts.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Check.
Jake the Snake.
You in the wrestling, huh?
Hell yeah, man. From way back though.
I'm sorry, Jake. Let me use some rum. I had to scoot it over there. Who are you talking to?
You want to buy it back
Jake the Snake from State Farm.
All right, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Lucas says this is a weird table. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of new faces that I know, like, we haven't seen on the live stream per se.
It's definitely been quite fueled by drama, both poker drama and personal.
Yeah, that's one way to, definitely one way to
Yeah, I know.
describe it.
I thought it was 1-2.
He knew that. That was intentional. Just angle.
I don't get many heads. I don't get many
Matt
heads.
going for $1.
An angle's an angle.
See, I would have, if you didn't notice, I would have
Exactly. You would have saved $1.
Yeah, man.
What do you do with that $1? You could do so much things. You could buy like.
I could win one more pot, spin it up. If I was down to $2.
That's a good point.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, that's a scary hypothetical. I hope that doesn't happen.
Enough said. Enough said.
We'll be back tomorrow with a 2-5 no limit hold'em D-stack cash game. Stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
11, I think?
No, it's down.
Oh, I thought the
You got
string
6
ends at
minutes
11.
to boil. All you need to get the string in.
I almost hit a winner on Miami yesterday. $20,000.
That's a good day. We wouldn't even saw you today, huh?
No, you would have.
Junkie.
Yeah, you're right, man. I haven't played on the string in like 2.5 years, man.
20,000, and we still with something? Man, I would have had to take a day off, man.
Would you play in Miami?
I got to dance naked or something if I hit 20,000.
This is wild, man.
At home. No, y'all not gonna see me. Remember, I said y'all not gonna see me.
Oh,
When I hit for 20,000.
You play the 1-2 or the 2-5 there?
I play the 1-2, the 1-3, and the 2-5.
7-5 flop.
Is it?
Flop
Wow.
set for win.
Yeah, Wendu definitely needs something to go his way here.
Not terribly much going on out in the field, though. Big Willie does have a gutter.
Oh, I thought he meant no limit. I think he meant no limit hold'em. He said 5-10 PLO. Wow.
Yeah.
What are you buying for that game? Like 20K?
5-10, probably
5K?
$2 grand, maybe. $2 grand max, 20. 5-10.
Is it match the stack though? No.
You don't have to.
Wynn's gonna check jam it.
Because
Like I saw
That should pretty much end the hand.
yeah.
Given what we see he's up against.
$5 grand in the middle.
Yeah,
Double me up, man.
Double me up, bro.
Play,
What is that, table talk? Terrible table talk. Double me up, bro. Brandon, hit the class, bro.
That was actually some good table talk. What are we fluffing, you know?
1-2 is 200 max buy in there.
Okay.
All they do is jam.
All right, we got a bunch of straw.
All they do is jam.
Street flop?
Like,
Mississippi?
no, Magic City.
Magic City.
Oh, you were in Mississippi.
Yeah, I went there too.
Oh, I haven't been to
They
Mississippi
like to
yet.
jam over there
Yeah.
all the time, especially when the ball flies.
Oh, man. So they'll just keep reaching in their pockets. Everybody can be playing like 800, 1,000 within an hour.
Yeah.
So many, like, all in.
Yeah.
The action's there.
Well, it's a short stack game.
100 big blinds. Like,
Yeah.
King, queen, 8 flop.
check.
Queen for Pooty and Willie. An 8 for Billy Bluffington. Down to 3 players. Oh, wow, what a turn card.
That button is
Wait,
going
what?
off. I'm thinking
It's a 3.
Yeah.
this angle. I'm thinking
Did the card get too close, or?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what happened. I was like, wait a minute. Graphic says a 4, but it was definitely a 3. So Big Willie is in the lead with 2 pair for Queen Trey. So yeah, the graphics are a little off there. I think the burnt card may have gotten a little too close to the sensor.
They aren't really that high up there, so sort of unlucky.
Yeah.
They're always favorites.
No, that's not 10 points. Yeah, it's 10 points each.
Believe me, when I saw that Willie still has a 7% equity, I'm like, wait a minute. He has 2 pair. What am I missing?
That's how I noticed it too.
I was like, I was curious. I was like, well, wait, maybe I'm wrong on something. Maybe that didn't help
I do
him.
that every time. It's like the opposite of
All right, so an ace on the river. It is the Queen Trey that's going to take it down for Big Willie.
The good thing is it's likely going to go bet and take for him, so
Correct, yeah.
shouldn't be too big a deal.
Right, it shouldn't affect the graphics at all.
You'll have to get a pretty light call from either Billy or Pooty.
You do not want to press gators though. Like, I feel like that's not a good idea.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was wrong, and you were gonna correct me on something.
No, I saw it as well.
I was like, well, wait, that's why I was like, wait a minute, did I miss something?
No, that was just something like that.
Yeah. All right. So there we go. Yeah. So the amounts are still going to be correct, but yes, Big Willie was going to be taking down that hand anyway, regardless.
But that was my fault. I should have rolled the flop.
Thank you.
We'll come back.
Too much to ask for a double.
Yes.
That's how
I'll double you up. I'll double you up, Brandon. I got you. I'm getting roasted in my group chat right now.
Are you?
For real.
I mean, you just lost. You got it in good and lost.
Losing. Bear was like,
Yeah, I mean that was just a bad river for Chung there.
I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
I'm also getting
Nothing that could have been really done there.
at the bottom.
Graphic.
The red arrow down.
Dude, take a straight shot of the graphic after that. That'd be so funny.
Not so much.
Raise and take pre for Nick there. Don't quite see any sort of hands. Not that it mattered. No flop.
Yeah, I shouldn't have bet that much. It was hard for me to fold once
I mean,
bet
that's just the
that.
hand that plays itself.
Yeah, I think so, but
Let's get it all in
I could
pre-flop.
have made it 40.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna re-raise you, then you probably raise him. Yeah, ace versus king, he gets that. 80% of the time, he wins.
Yeah. Still feel bad.
Poker. My highlight reel is just 0 full.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's funny.
Missing everything.
All right, hour and a half left to go in tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats real quick. We'll show VPIPs first this time around. Yeah, Pooty had been up top as far as the VPIP goes, it's been in that like high 60s, low 70s.
Billy Bluffington, Nick, and Big Willie all above 50.
Yep, they've definitely been playing a bunch of hands here.
Everyone else above 20. Jake just got to the table. Only has like a 2-hand sample
He's
size.
not gonna tell you that, but that's what he doing.
Right, yeah, so we don't have any official stats on Jake quite yet. Just stuck the blinds, basically, for Jake. Billy Bluffington, though, up the most, up 1,200. Big Willie up 624. Nick up 194. Hot Sauce still up, but again, he's kind of giving it back here, considering how much he was up earlier in the stream. Wind stuck the most. We were at an hour and a half left to go on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. It's 2-2 Deep Stack Cash Game. Ending tonight's live stream at 11 o'clock tonight.
He would have really lost it right there.
It would have really been funny if you did it after he said all that.
Yeah, no doubt.
So Nick putting in the raise, the 33. Oh no, Wind with aces puts in the 3-bet. This could be disastrous for Nick, because Nick was the initial raiser. And Billy Bluffington pushing on him.
Ooh, look at that throw.
Well, Steve, they are, I mean, listen, we're all getting older. So, yeah, be some younger people that will be taking those spots.
Well, some high schoolers are 18 years old, so
As well, yeah.
that's all you have to be to come play poker here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
And it is spring break still for some.
That too.
So, all right, so action on Nick now.
I don't know what that is for. Chase, what's that for?
I don't know how much y'all gave me, but I made it $10. I don't know if y'all gave me $2
No, you didn't.
All right. Can I give it back to him then? I don't want it.
Nick calling the 3-bet.
So we are going to the flop. So let's go ahead and see what Jacob puts out.
Whether Nick gets there or gets more tied to the spot.
Yeah, if it's a queen high flop or something like that, it could be disastrous for him.
Look at
Wow,
that.
pretty, oh wow, nut flush draw for Nick.
Quite live though.
Yep,
Has a decent chance of getting there on this hand.
he does. Wow, look at all the hearts still out there on the deck. 7 on the turn. Wow. Aces are going to hold. Wow.
Aces do hold for Wind. They didn't hold for Chung earlier.
That has been like Nick's night, basically, though. He gets like these flops where he's got very strong draws and everything, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And just doesn't connect. Pretty tough. So, yeah, Wind does take it down with the aces.
He's definitely had a handful of frustrating spots tonight.
I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about us.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's all good, Steve.
Jake does seem
This is the worst game on you.
quite young.
Yeah.
Means you're basic. You saw me.
Which, I mean,
And kings 3 times.
Yeah, but you won every single time with kings. I was 6.
But that's luck, man. Think about it. I got kings 3 times and
You
one
play,
win
okay,
every
I would
time.
say you played them well every single time. Even on the one I played against, like, you still got to go all in with kings regardless.
Yeah, but I got lucky. What's the chance?
I would say the hand you slow played kings against
Over aces and 3 times within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's just luck, man.
You just knew what seat was going to be hot today. That's why you kept trying to switch seats.
This happens to be my favorite seat, and I worked it. I worked it. Because I traded with him first. I said, hey, man, because I got 4. I said, hey, man, if you get 4, can I get 7? Will you switch with me? So he did it.
Is he regretting now?
And then I thought,
Are you happy? Are you happy you gave him your seat?
look,
Yeah, I don't really like sitting on the end. He does.
Yeah. Well, if he didn't take my money, you would have taken my money.
No, muscle.
so let me tell you why seat 7 is my favorite seat.
Oh. I would have felt slightly less worse about that.
So,
all right, we're going to go ahead and keep things going
so
around
seat
here.
7 is my favorite seat. It's because I can keep all the good players to the right and I can see what they do first.
Oh, okay.
But I can't see from this seat or I sit right here.
I count on this. I'm on the left side. I count
Joey
on
asking your buddy Johnny?
If I was sitting here, I couldn't.
Talking about Johnny that plays our higher stake games and stuff like that. I saw him earlier, but
Why, I got lucky and
That's where all the
I can
vloggers
see
like
these two.
vloggers love sitting.
oh well, I'm guessing that's the 3 seat because
I'm ready to make the comeback.
he goes on to live stream is hot
No
sauce.
cards in a while, man.
I noticed that, yeah.
Ace, Jack 10 flop, all diamonds, and Big Willie has the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, I had 3 or 4 good hands. Other than that, well, no, not at the end. I need 3 or 4 good hands.
Oh, wow. Now we just, you know,
Nothing.
turn to set with the diamond draw still in play. And Big Willie going to take it down. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together after you said. After I read your second comment there. So.
You see, I'm not good at lying, right? I mean, I'm not good at that.
Willie, you are not a blind, my man. You're all good.
The time I got a set of 10s, I knew I was beaten.
Yeah, that was a good call on your part. I think a lot of people are check raising that.
Not with the flop raise and the way people are with the flop straight and the way people are
The way
playing.
I balance the dog is like, I'll do it with the flush draw if I have one too. 2 to go. So it's like balance, quote unquote, you know? But having the straight was nice. But then the river was not nice.
No,
You would have lost a lot more money.
flush game.
Yeah. So I would have lost money if it paired up. Because on the non-flush board, 9? How much is it?
No, call from the 9.
Oh, okay, call.
Call one.
If the board doesn't pair up, or if the board isn't a club, I'm probably value betting. And then I'm getting raised. And I'm like, shit, I have a really tough decision, you know?
26 and 2, fold. 26 to go.
Yeah, I was hoping it would like a 6 would pair.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, so let's go ahead and keep it moving along.
No, there was at that time. Really? Yeah, after 8 o'clock.
Pooty going to put in the call after Nick put in the raise. Chung folds, so let's go ahead and see what Nick elects to do here. After we see a flop.
This guy here thinks I'm only playing like ace king, but I don't have anything to fucking play tonight.
I'm fucking.
He's like, oh yeah, well the way he
Yeah,
plays.
we are at the
Throwing ace king plus into the mug as soon as possible.
we are at the flop. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. There we go. Chunks folded.
Not you.
Nick's gonna take it down.
What'd you say?
I said, not if you don't play.
He's called us a nit in the best way possible.
I think everybody's playing pretty nice and disciplined. You know, nobody's like going crazy. Except for 10-4 down there.
Hey, it worked.
10-4 off. Yeah, it worked for him.
Well, I know a lot of you guys are excited about the fact that opening day for baseball is going.
I had ace 8 suited.
March Madness going on as well.
3 times. Nothing higher than
I've had aces.
March is definitely a good is a good month of sports considering college basketball. You got, like I said, baseball happening too.
15 in the 4. Call 7.
I'm a Steelers fan. Thank you for Justin Fields. I appreciate it. You just gave him away. You can't say. Oh, did we actually? Yeah, to who? To the Jets. Don't we have another quarterback now?
You just got Mason Rudolph.
Any PLO or R streams coach room? Not right now at the moment, no.
Yeah, right now.
I mean, we'll have. There will be a 1-3 mixed game that's happening.
Hey, we got DK though.
Yeah, but you might get rid of Pickens.
That's going to be the end of
I love the
April.
Steelers front office. They're so smart.
It's a 1-3 mixed game between No Limit Hold'em and PLO. I do know that list is pretty full right now at the moment.
That's good. That's a good question.
That's really about it.
We could trade
6 deuce 4 flop. Jake with a gutter. Big Willie's in the lead with a pair of
They need a
10s.
quarterback though. Jameis Winston is not.
Only for you.
Jameis Winston went to the Giants.
Not for me. Not for me.
Oh, he went to the Giants.
I stayed in.
With Russell.
Jameis Winston is a Giant, as well as Russell Wilson,
Ace 8. I'm like, oh shit.
also a Giant.
But he did hit it.
You said the Giants? They got their quarterback room? Yeah, I'm a Giants fan. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, like, there's Jameis Winston.
the worst.
But, like, what else are they going to do? I wanted Fields. He went to the Jets. He was, like, the best free agent quarterback.
He's young.
And he's young, so.
They just need an O-line.
We need an O-line, a cornerback,
Everything.
you know,
Everything except for a quarterback.
Y'all's coaches.
He won Coach of the Year like 2 years ago.
doing?
And it sucked.
Okay, I
just
get
sucks.
the signing of Jameis. We need a quality backup.
He's also a good locker room guy.
But like,
Really,
I like
yeah,
Jameis.
he's
Also.
really just a good O-line, bro. Like, y'all shouldn't have let go of Daniel Jones, to be honest.
draft the quarterback. Like,
I think the fan base is just done with him, but I'm not that much of a
I don't
Jameis
know
fan.
why. He's not, like,
He might beat out
he's not
Richardson.
good, but he's not, like, bad. Like,
I got 7, 8 on.
I got bored. I'm not gonna lie, I got bored.
Take it down, bro.
It's the best hand I've seen in a while.
I can't wait to slow roll. We haven't battled.
Dude, that'd be so funny, yeah. Alright, give us a setup hand. But me, like, being on better.
like what were the Giants thinking when
Give me
when
jacks
they
and then give him
beat,
aces and then literally just flop him down.
screwed Indianapolis like 48 to 45.
Oh yeah,
I'd rather
the Drew Lock legacy.
I'd rather have
Just
Daniel
lose
Jones
the game so you
than
can have the number one pick.
Russell, I think.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
when
I feel like that's
did
a
you lose that
crazy
game?
take. That's a crazy take. I agree, that is a crazy take.
I don't know.
I feel like teams, they don't lose. They
That's
get
actually
invested into
ridiculous.
things,
Russell,
too.
Y'all
Also,
have-
Drew
y'all
Lock,
have
he
zero
sucks. He threw
O-line.
for like 400 yards. He's never had a game like that in his whole career.
Like all season, they never scored.
Really, they just have
Yeah, that
to-
game was
Like,
crazy.
what are you thinking
They need a little more than O-line. I think it's
I mean, yeah. I mean, but I'm
You mean on offensive?
offensive
Yeah.
line, yeah.
The Giants are, they need some help.
They need
6'7".
a generational corner.
Oh,
I'm not saying they're going to
6'7".
go nuts. I'm not saying they're going to go nuts, but they would.
If they,
I think they're too
if
old to
they
understand.
don't
He
draft
would
a quarterback, they better get Travis Hunter.
I think they're the favorite to draft Travis Hunter right now.
Who?
The Giants.
12.
I don't know how I feel, whatever. I just think whatever the Giants are going to do, it'll be the
Is it the
wrong thing.
first? Is it the number one overall?
Tennessee, then Cleveland, and then, yeah. And they both need quarterbacks.
I hope the Jags get up to Carter.
Oh, yeah, I guess they don't.
The Penn State defensive line. I hope they somehow get them.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
Show it.
Or a corner.
I hit a set.
They need a DB or a dual
They need a
Carter.
DB. You did not want to set there, sir.
Yeah, their DBs
You
are
did not want to get a set there.
But bro, Abdul Carter is so good.
Yeah, and then figure it out later.
Yeah, like the flush.
Yeah, I agree. Their secondary is like literally
I think
the
their
worst.
secondary
The
is one of
worst.
the worst in the league.
The worst in the league. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the Giants.
See, I think coming up, of course, at the end of the month of April, the NFL draft.
I'd rather them to be really bad or really good.
A lot of people are really looking forward to their draft season.
Yeah,
Not flip at all.
That was cool.
You think it's kind of like white noise
That's a
right now?
tough question, bro, because I like Mike Tomlin.
I like it nuts.
I think they're just tired of him.
I think he's gotten too comfortable in Pittsburgh.
The nut left.
No, there's no pressure on him. I was like, oh, because I'm over 5, I'm over 0.5 on the interview. Like, yeah, but like, we're not going past the first time of the
6 in the 4.
All right, Big Willie putting in a raise to 6 with ace queen suited. Wyndon there putting in the call with king 5 suited. So we got 3 players to the flop here. See the flop, ace 9-4 rainbow board, and ace for Big Willie. Absolutely nothing else for anybody else in the hand.
I wonder why you're happy about that.
I'm happy for Saquon. I just hate it had to be on Philly. He deserves it, though.
Yeah, I'm happy for him too, but
Ooh, interesting turn card is now. He has the diamond draw.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. He had a career.
They should have offered him more than 10 million or whatever they offered. That's crazy. The funny thing, they did the hard knocks.
King pairs the board.
What do we got?
The stuff on there is wild.
No, start coming.
I do like what Ben Johnson is doing over there. What he's doing so far.
I think we made some right moves. Some good moves. I just need to see what
I'm mad about it. I'm a Lions fan. Yeah, that's why I'm mad about it.
I'm very happy that we picked him up.
I'm very happy what?
We picked him up.
Oh, I'm happy for him.
Who's your OC, right?
Yeah. We got rid of our OC, our DC, both assistants, Straddle, Forgo, all 3. Like our entire coaching staff went. Shot. All 4. All 6, 7.
6'7".
Oh, I'm gonna bite you.
You know what I'm talking about too, because you're young enough to understand what I'm saying. Is it 4?
Yeah.
Don't. I should have looked at him. He would have checked if I didn't look at him. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody's in the hand. This is so my doing.
Nick. Gonna try to mix it up with the 7 deuce.
That'd be nuts.
It was really bad.
Absolutely.
Folds around.
No. No, you gotta show that. I had you beat.
For real?
I totally thought you were gonna flip over like 10s or something. Like, okay, good hand. You flip over like.
You can never complain about 10-4 again.
No.
I absolutely can't.
No, you can't.
I think he's allowed.
I absolutely can't.
I think I have more grounds for
the man
complaining.
called a $25 raise pre-flop, and then called a
That's
C
true.
bet,
With the back door.
and then runner.
Wait, I think the flop checked through. I lost like, you can give him free card.
I don't remember. I thought that was a flop bet, but maybe it checked through.
Call it.
I call.
Yeah.
We'll give them the benefit of the
Call
doubt.
1, fold 2, 3.
This man just called clock on me. After I referenced 6-7, okay, fine, twice. I guess. Sue me. 6-7. Yeah, call.
I like it. $20.
The one and only Kirk the Cooler. What's up, Kirk? Hope you're doing well. It's 2-2 stream's been.
Here we go.
It's been a stream.
At least someone else does it.
There's a lot of hearts out there.
Yeah, why do you make it 6-7, bro? What a terrible missed opportunity. I don't judge. I'm not judging you, but you weren't thinking about it. You weren't thinking about it. It's okay. Next time.
In my head, it was still 6 or 7.
I mean, they can mutually agree to make it.
Next time you will.
Reveal.
Ready to go.
10 and a pair of trays on this flop. Booty does hold a 10.
6-7. That's what I'm talking about. Those comments better be blessing you right now.
Yeah, it's been a weird one, Kirk.
Good luck, Owen.
Booty does go all in with what he has left behind.
Dang, snap call.
You got pockets too? Oh, that king is not good. I got 9s. King is terrible. Yeah, 10.
10 good.
That's it. God, I have 3. I would have called. I was gonna call 10. Man, I really wish you didn't squeeze, dude, because I had a 3 and I would have called us 20. I mean, I like a squeeze, obviously. Him. 65. I would have called your 20 with 3-7 hearts.
I guess he probably. I mean, he was.
You have like a big 2 Broadway. Yeah. Of hearts? Dude, wow, I had hearts too.
He had hearts also. Yeah. I wonder it was a black spot.
But I didn't see how big his stack was before I drew that.
Chat's kind of doing its own thing. I dig it. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Stop touching my cards, man.
Oh!
Touch my stuff, kill you.
Touch my stuff? What do you mean by that?
I have a very good feeling. I know what they are.
Have you seen that video of
That's
the guy
kinda
touching
gross,
a
man.
keyboard? And
Yeah, he's like purple. It's a
purple and
purple.
white.
It's a real thing, man. Somehow.
Wait, what did he say?
What is he doing?
He touched the
He's
keyboard?
holding like a mechanical, like a gaming keyboard. Yeah. Call, and he goes, oh, and like, it's in a box, and basically they're trying to see if he can tell what kind it is. And he goes, it's so and so, 4 players. And he goes, it feels like purple and white, like the color.
What?
And it's
They named the
purple.
exact,
He had to have known.
the
He had to have
exact
known.
brand and the
He had to
two
have known.
colors.
Either that or he's never touched a
Wow.
woman in his life.
Hot sauce. Flops
Just-
bottom
just
set
for
with
feel.
the deuces. Deuces never loses.
Comes like, bro, you gotta go touch some.
That's what I'm saying. But also impressive. Impressive regardless.
Fold 4. Send to go. Fold 9.
Is that the final right there? Did we win? 87, 71.
There's your 2s, man.
There's your 2s.
Was it a set?
Yeah.
think Florida.
Flopped it, couldn't even slow play it.
What was it,
You guys must have all
87?
had shit.
71.
Did they go over or what?
You guys didn't have a
I
clean,
don't know if
nothing.
the over was.
Jack, if you wanted to see a river, could you do that?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. 87, 71.
Yeah.
158.
Those are the rules. Some
It wouldn't matter because nobody would have called me anyway. There wasn't enough in there for the
I have a good feeling.
for the high hand.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you know, not knock on wood, but I think you're.
I'm glad you
more worried
didn't.
about the
My God, you would have never
Arkansas.
saw it.
Yeah.
But I should be good.
Yeah.
I used to
They
live
just
in
got a
Little
good, they just got a good coach. Cal Perry or whatever.
Yeah, he's seasoned. Hasn't who was at Kansas for a long time. They won a championship with him.
Yeah, they always do good. The thing is, they always had a freshman, like their freshman.
Like what's that guy, Jalen Williams? Even the bald guy, Walsh. Remember him, the bald guy?
All the good players. Yeah.
Looks like we got heads up action here to the flop.
Flanagan on Auburn.
Jack 10-4.
I played with him when I was a kid.
Flop doesn't hit anybody.
He's obviously good, but
Spades and clubs out there.
Grayson Allen.
He does have a pair of nines. Clubs do complete.
I played
15 bucks.
against him twice.
in what? Like pickup?
It's like middle school.
No way. What? You the same age?
Yeah, close.
Wow, that's awesome. That was an
He was
asshole.
really good.
He was in college. Everybody hated him in college. Dude. Everybody thought he was like
There's
the
a
biggest dick
couple,
ever.
not many basketball players.
We'll take this one
Basketball
down.
Basketball after,
Turning a pair of nines.
after 8th grade. Played football. Baseball. Couple, the quarterback I played with, he's a backup on the Bucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, who is it? Is it Ryan?
Oh, it's John Wolford.
Really?
Yeah.
You played football with him?
went pro too, right? If you didn't break through.
Well, the Florida Gators are going to advance to the Elite Eight, defeating Maryland tonight,
I
87-71.
was basically on the team.
A lot of people were watching that game. Keeping an eye on it.
I was right there.
You like tore your pinky muscle, right?
I think I read about that. I think he had testicular torsion his senior year.
It was a bad combination when I pulled my pinky and like dislocated my thumb a little bit. It was a bad combination. Unlucky.
26.
That's not friendly. Oh my lord.
I went 40 last time.
That's
like
true.
kind of
Did you get a call there?
I think I got one. He likes to call.
Boom. You guys can duke it out.
Heads up between Nick and
Unless he's got ace king
Booty.
again. That was nuts.
Still thinking about it.
I know. I mean, yeah,
Jack
we
8
both
suited
all
versus
flipped,
pocket
man.
8s.
That's kind of nuts.
And there is a jack on the flop.
Unfortunate
for Nick. Very. It's been that type of night for Nick, unfortunately.
It's a pretty acceptable flop too, you know. Just one overcard and it's only a jack, not an ace or king or anything.
Well, now the king does show up, and now Booty has pair plus flush draw.
Continuing to bet.
I still didn't get my damn drink.
Billy Bluffington been away for a little bit, and then immediately on return,
Try to go do something else.
asking the people the question, the most important question:
Who wants a drink?
Who wants a drink? Who wants another round?
You can tell who's having a good night by that question.
Yeah, we call them chirping chips for a reason. Billy Bluffington definitely has chirping chips in stack.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back in the live stream streets with a 2-5 normal home deep stack cash game.
They can go in the middle if you want.
Yeah, you
Then on Saturday, it'll be a 5-10 no limit home game. That stream will get going around 4 o'clock on Saturday.
I'm just a man of the people, you know.
Can't win cheating, man.
Who's go is it?
Definitely been the question of the night tonight.
believe that. You care about that?
By the way, talking about how slow of a night this has been hand-wise. Now, a hand of 103 on the live stream tonight. Pretty below average. Compared to like the regular average. Which I think at this point, when we have about an hour left in the stream, we're at like 120, 125 hands.
120 is like our minimum typically.
Yeah.
10-7-5 rainbow flop. Big flop for Billy Bluffington. Top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, it's definitely been a very, very long tank-like night.
There's more tanking to go around than just.
Yeah, as I say, it's more than one person. It's definitely more than one person.
Wind had a really long tank and a hand against Mohawk. Did make the right fold in that one. Billy Bluffton has had long tanks that had nothing to do with poker hands.
Right. Sometimes he's just been
moving chips around,
moving chips
trying
around,
to tip the waitress,
reorganizing his stack every so often too.
Yeah.
Been a lot of it.
Ace-10 does hold in this hand. Goes for a block bet. Gets called. Pooty just wants to see what he has, I think. Or might have just misremembered what he had, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Nick, early on in the stream, Billy Bluffington definitely went for a 3-barrel bluff for stacks.
He did.
With an air ball, so he does bluff.
You're not in line. Oh. Two pins.
Comes back. No.
Thank you.
Straddle. 4 to go. 20 bucks. Fold 2, 3. 20.
Aces for Chung once more. Hopefully these will go better than one of the last ones.
Call 4. Fold 6. 20 bucks to go. Raise to this one.
Oh man, Jake 3-betting. Pretty good portion of his minuscule stack.
Yeah.
With Ace-5 suited.
Bad timing. Of course, he doesn't know it. We kind of see it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, Chung's like, wait a minute, my options are reopened after a 3-bet? Okay. 4-bet to 200. It's not every day you get to see a 4-bet in 2-2.
Yeah.
You back at
It's
it.
probably one of the few 4-bets that would be some not monstrous hands too, just because Jake is so short-chipped. You know, you're not really going to get too punished when you run into a big hand. Just happens that Chung does have it.
I didn't get the
Nothing. Anybody want another round? I got the tip too.
I'm good. I'm sorry.
How y'all looking on your drinks? Hey.
Mine's empty.
So we're gonna get that man whatever you want straight. Yeah. 200's gonna go. Everybody straight on drinks? I'm good on that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You're good.
Jake is going to get
Yeah,
it.
he's going to go ahead and commit it.
Stone, pretty much stone dead.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and now he is
very dead.
drawing dead. Chung making a flush.
Well, okay, not the first time. Don't look at me the first
Oh my
time.
gosh. Billy Bluffton is like, look at you with those aces.
Okay.
Just trying to bring up,
You get another same thing?
just trying to bring up bad memories.
Yeah, he is.
What you get? It was something with lemon.
Double Tito's lemonade. Lemonade? Yeah, Tito's.
So hour left in the stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we are in the final hour here.
You'll like it.
Okay.
We'll show the earnings first this time around.
It's a light.
Billy Bluffington. That is why he's offering drinks. Big Willie also up a little bit too, so he's having a pretty good night. Hot Sauce still up, but again, that's up stuck for him because he was up a lot more earlier in the stream. Chung up $11. We'll take that, I guess. And then look at the V-Pips. As again, we are in our final hour here in the live stream. That's the way the V-Pips look.
It's all good.
They make more doing that anyway.
Yeah, I just want to make sure she gets to,
Looks like Wind is the one that's the most stuck at the table now. Stuck a full buy-in.
Make my bet. You know I'm not going to look. You know I'm not going to look. You're making my bet. That's like asking me to call. I check. I'm gonna check again. Oh, I thought you said check. I don't even know if the card right now.
Check 4.
And you said check again.
Check C8.
Check.
Check 9.
How many cards for that? That's the bet.
Good segue there. Oh, did you announce it?
The phone.
Billy Bluffington taking this one down, and I think Kirk mentioned it earlier in the stream. No one hit a 2K stack yet. Well, Billy Bluffington just did in the final hour of this live stream. Again, a reminder, don't forget, tournament players, the GoPo happening, Best Bet Orange Park, Sunday, April 13th, almost said August. Sunday, April 13th, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. Pretty much the same format as the stack that just happened over at Best Bet St. Augustine. Hopefully not with a 15-player chop like what happened at St. Aug. But again, that's going to be the GoPo happening at Best Bet Orange Park on Sunday, April 13th. And then right after that, the Run Good Poker Series, Mission Run Good, coming to Best Bet Jacksonville, April 24th through May 4th. Again, as always, guys, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details of tons of promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Mission Run Good, headlined by our main event, 300K guarantee, $1,200 buy-in tournament. Some pretty fun events coming up for the month of April.
Small end. Yeah, small end. Oh. I'm fucking terrified now. Let me see what cards I have again.
I think I waited too late. So what's the bet?
60.
19, sir. 19.
Late.
No, I don't mind doing that.
Oh
The
no!
first man that caught me bluffing.
Oh no!
No, I was.
4 deuce deuce flop.
I was.
Check.
You're right.
For
You're
Charlo in the lead.
And then I
Now
fell
wheel
apart.
draw.
I had a hand.
But that was a good bluff, though. You got to admit, right?
It was good, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just
just
had
had it.
I had
Gutter.
something too.
You just had it.
Hootie and another deuce.
Ace high.
Does go check, check. Ace high going to be good enough.
6-7. Sorry, I had to. It's a meme. It's a meme.
Yeah, that's about my day right.
Dude, there's so many times I can say it, and it's not funny.
I hope Duke loses.
Yeah, he needs Duke to win. We kind of need Duke to lose. We're not playing in the championship. So, I know you do. Like, we need them to lose.
Because you don't want to play them?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that a bad matchup?
No, they're just the best team in the tournament besides us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like would you rather play Duke or fucking Arizona in a national championship? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
12 to you there.
Even like, would you rather play Texas Tech or Arkansas? Actually, I don't know. I don't either. Actually, I don't like John Calipari. That's scary.
I know Arkansas got a really good coach.
I know. That's been there before, mind you.
Yeah.
It's been there before.
Check.
Bluffington does catch an ace on the turn here. After Wind flopped a pair of kings, that ace coming on the turn. On top of Bluffington still having the nut flush draw. So now top pair with the flush draw.
Again, the greatest spot to be in. Best hand, best draw.
On Wind. 6 on the river. Wow. Wind just snapped him off.
Yeah, it was such a minuscule bet. 30 bucks into a pot, that was
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
Yeah.
over 250.
Yeah, not a lot. No, you get way too good of a price at that point. Very thin value bet, just called it off.
You can win that 10% of the time and still
Yeah.
At this point,
be
just
profiting.
for the glory.
I did it twice. Fair.
Both times?
Yeah. Well, one time was suited, so that doesn't count.
That doesn't count. Yeah, that's actually a good hand. Like, that doesn't count. Good hands don't count.
Actually, I had that hand like kind of a bit.
Really, ace eight?
I folded
Dude, I've gotten aces like twice, and I had kings twice. Yeah. I've either gotten
Biggest pair I had was 10s, man.
I've either gotten complete dog shit or
I
like
think nines is
the
my
best
highest
hand.
pair.
But you won both times.
I haven't gotten any like mediocre hands, like 7-8 suited or like Jack 10 suited. None of this stuff.
No,
I've
none
only
of
been
that.
getting
I'm
really good
getting
hands
none
or
of
really
that.
bad hands.
Yeah.
I've been getting more really bad hands.
I'd love to get a 7-8.
Yeah, fuck. I just want to see it flop, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't like the all-in pre-flop. I mean, it's exciting, but like not when you lose. All right, I'm just gonna call so I can slow roll you, Brendan. My fucking absolute shitter. Unless you raise. This is. No, go call. We all thought you were raising. We all thought you were raising too.
Oh, what a flop for Wind again. Drills the set, but nothing out there yet. Till now, Chung turns open-ended.
I I think he had jacks. I can't say that. I'm sorry, I can't say that. He's in the hand. I'll prove it.
You're not the one I want to be against right now.
I know, you know I'm a luck box, right? Oh my god.
You got there?
Oh my gosh, Chung did pick there. Oh, brutal beat.
That is a brutal beat. That was like timed perfectly.
You know how good my
You
hand
know
is
I'm a
right now?
luck box.
Actually?
Have a lot of fun. You're making it a good game.
Well, thank you.
Poker, man.
Thank you. I'm having a good time, and I want to have
Said,
a
you
good
know I'm a luck box.
Holy smokes. My God, man. My
In
God.
through the back door.
I know you did.
Oh, my God.
Just looks up like, really?
No, it was off
Oh, it was?
It was off
No.
That timing could not be even more perfect. Chung goes, you know I'm a luck box. Drills it.
Just don't get me back. Don't get me back.
Drills it on the river.
I didn't realize you were that strong. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I wanted you to.
I thought you had jacks or queens, like something.
I thought you had an ace and bet the flop, and then no one did. So I'm like, all right, start betting now. And then that card just completed like all the draws.
I call that revenge for the queens versus like 8-9 hands. I remember when I had top set.
You've definitely got me so many more times than I've got you.
I know. I've been running good against you.
Raise and take
Cheers again,
pre-flop
man.
for Jake. Oh, with
Grassy ass.
aces. That's always a
You got what?
frustration.
A grassy, you have a grassy what? You probably get that looked
I
at.
said grassy ass.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you probably should get that looked at if you have a grassy.
She said
ass.
she's been finally.
I know a good like colonoscopy.
That's what you get for being so.
Just got mine, man. It was crazy.
How was it?
Clean as this. Fucking great.
I'm sorry.
Dude, because everybody's like, oh, I don't want to get a colonoscopy. I just figured I feel like it's fire.
It's the best sleep you'll ever get.
Oh, you go under?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, I'm thinking of a prostate exam.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
no.
yeah. That's not. There's
That's
no
not
under for
good at
that. You don't get under for that.
That's barbaric.
Yeah. You've been avoiding that one, I'm guessing.
Oh, no, they don't do it anymore, though.
What? Oh, they don't
They
need to.
do the antigen test, prostate.
Oh. Imagine they knew that like 40 years ago, but they just like stick in their hands
I
in
think
people's
my
eyes.
previous doctor knew that. He was, anyway, jamming it up there. Red card.
Call him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Mr. All-In?
How much did you have?
I think you have to be more concerned about him.
I got $4.
I believe there's something a little off with this hand. I assume somebody over on the other side of the table 3-bet and then Chung shoved. Just need the action tracker to catch up. It's like when jammed yet. And Nick has just been, it's been really tough sledding for him tonight, so he's gonna just gamble it up here.
I have a king.
I don't have a pair.
You have ace king?
Yeah.
King queen.
I'm just gonna show. I'm just gonna show.
Still alive.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ace on the flop for Nick.
No way. King. Okay, straight.
Chung does river the straight to win the side pot.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude.
We have 8-9.
I don't have the notes.
9-10.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
You're supposed to fold, bro. I told you.
Dude,
I have a
I
life card.
literally only called because there's a side pot. And then you just get there.
Did you have me beat? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you had me beat. Enjoy my money, Brendan.
That's
I'm just
crazy.
giving it back.
Everybody had a straight?
No, he had a bigger straight. He had a nut.
I thought he had
He had
7,
2
8,
pairs.
7, 8, 9, 10 jack.
He had 2 pairs. Yeah, ace 9. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I love getting it in bad and winning.
Hey, getting it in, winning is important. I think like 30 minutes.
How much time left, Chase?
34 minutes. I don't know.
Enjoy my doll hairs.
44.
44 minutes or what?
Did I lose money there? Like a little? $50.
Whatever.
When you both called, I was like, I'm so close.
I mean, you see that flop.
Yo,
Even
play
if you
the stream before?
call free, like, you're. I might have to fold on that flop, anyways.
Yeah, I'm glad I got. I mean, I didn't know what to do. I'm like,
That was a
I
wild
had like
run
just
up
over
there.
$100. Right?
That was a good job.
I mean, the results were not good, yeah.
I mean, I would have done the same thing. So.
Player on 13.
You had a lot more equity than I thought you would.
That's not really, pretty much okay. We're just flopped straight. That's all.
That was an ugly flop. Yeah.
So dirty. Ace in the window.
The worst run up.
Yeah, I saw the ace. I robbed it.
Well, I knew someone had an ace. When I saw the ace in the window, I'm like, okay, I lost. Whatever.
I thought I won when I saw the ace in the window.
Right, because no one had an ace.
He had kings 4 times tonight. That's crazy.
See the run
Did
out.
you say kings again?
Yeah.
Another
Alright,
pocket
if he
king
raises
for
just
Billy
everybody fold.
Bluffington,
Nobody give
but
him action.
got no action post
Wait,
flop
wait,
with the
wait,
best hand.
Even if you have
Let's
aces.
talk about this. Let's talk
No,
about
I
this.
did say when I bet, please fold. I
Let's
said
talk
that
about
early
this.
on.
Yes, you did.
I said it early on when we started the stream.
Let's talk about this.
14 for 4. Breaks 50 for 2 fold 3.
The nifty 50. Ooh, I got that straight garbage.
Hey, Brendan, update. It's still unplayable.
I had 5-3.
I'll let you know. What?
You're so good.
How was it?
After the flop.
Yeah, maybe.
Never mind.
I guess we'll never know.
Oh.
Nice hand. Yeah, I'm guessing you had my hand beat a little bit. Not by much.
Barely.
Barely,
You
yeah.
mind selling me some?
A pep even. Try to get pep.
How much more?
It was a cool one.
Oh, man. I like negotiating with you.
It's been working so far.
Why do I play this game? It's so fucking boring.
Thank you, sir.
Raise 12.
It was-
Hey, I didn't hear you complaining in the first
I know, I
hour.
was excited at the
You're like,
beginning.
dude, I'm running like God.
It's like a movie that starts out good
Same
and
for
it
him
sucks.
too, yeah.
If I would have played that hand that he won all of this, I would have still.
Wait, what did you say? If you would have played that hand?
Which one?
The hand you.
Well, I played the hand that you went all
There was
the
a
ace
few
jack.
ones.
Oh, the one where you had king queen?
When you had the ace
Oh,
jack.
the deuce.
The
When
deuce.
you had the ace jack, I would have
You would never have called it that amount though. That's like a lot of.
I should have called that.
Somebody folded sevens or something?
That hand too.
You would have
I
flopped
go
set?
above and beyond because
No, I would turn
I
it
get
7.
misunderstood a lot. You know,
Would you call the flop though?
you gotta
Was it a safe flop for seven?
make sure you're straight.
It was
You know what I'm saying?
King 7 something.
The flop was king seven?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I turned to 7.
Why do you always have a
For quads?
No, for trips. And I folded to his $35 bet. And that's the hand that he won big on the hand. He stacked hand.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have had to.
Yeah, poker's a funny game. You really can't be results oriented, but sometimes it's really hard not to be. It's hard not to be though.
Just gotta make good decisions. And
Oh, man, what's your name?
I'm Joel.
No.
Oh, no one gives a shit about me. I
Nope.
guess. Fuck you too. I'm just playing.
Where's that board?
you don't read.
Nick.
Nick,
Yeah.
This
Hey,
thing is like Kool-Aid, man.
what's your name?
Be careful.
I don't care. I'm just playing. I had to get you that. I had to get you that. Okay, good. I had to get you. I appreciate that, Joel. Oh, that was funny. I've never been so.
Man, this thing will get me really tore up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Because they're so
absolutely.
good. They don't taste like alcohol.
No, none at all.
Tito's and
No.
How many does that?
Tito's and
How many
lemonade.
Tito's lemonade does it take for you to
Man,
like?
this thing
block
tastes like
it?
Kool-Aid.
Seven?
And it tastes like lemonade.
Oh, this is a double.
So like,
Call Uber tonight.
But you can't see it to set the there.
I'm not gonna try to bust you.
Maybe not necessarily.
You be careful with the drink like that, cold and sweet.
Yeah. Oh my
can
god.
chug
The
it.
hangover is probably crazy.
It has, man. Yeah, 7 to 10. I don't know.
Probably taking like 4, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lightweight. Serious. Bro. I'll drink like 5 beers and just turn
Around
bright
like
red.
7. I mean, it depends, right?
Hey,
Like
Joel,
7, 8,
Joel,
9.
I'm probably gonna make it 20, so you don't have to do it this time.
Okay, I'll just call then. I'll just call. Well, that's assuming I don't get straight garbage. I got straight garbage. But you make it however much you want, because I'm full.
Well, I'm just saying probably.
We should do it blind.
I know you normally make it 20. You and Nick. Nick makes it 25. You make it 20.
I don't know. Recently, I've been going.
What's
like,
the friendly
40
size off of
miles an hour
Strata? Like
next
25, 30?
What's up? If everybody agrees, sure.
You just want to play the bomb bots because you win all of them.
I won the first 2. I lost the last one.
That's positive. That's 66% success rate.
Hey, I only looked at it because you're on a 20.
I like those
You're
odds
like
for you.
200.
Well, no, the thing is that I was gonna make it 20
Yeah.
if I looked at it. You know.
Who
But
made
I
it
didn't
20?
look.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
That's crazy.
You wanna look at it?
Two. 31.
Who do the Gators play in the next round? Winner of this game with Arkansas, Texas Tech.
Thank you.
Good one, good one. When you said that, you reminded me of this actor, and I can't think of his name the same. It's that guy, he plays in those funny movies. I don't think it's Ben Affleck. He plays in those. Who's that guy that played in that movie we talking about earlier?
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller. That's what he reminded me of when he said
Frank
thank
and
you.
Beans.
Is it two?
That
He's
was
funny, he's funny.
something about Mary.
Yeah, something about Mary. Yeah.
Franks and beans.
Yeah, Franks and Beans.
I don't remember that one.
When he said thank you, he reminded me of Ben Stiller.
Live up. Live up.
Yeah, I remember the movie. I don't remember that line.
Ben Stiller had on
Take your time. Take your time. This is important.
You never
This
saw that?
dictates how many
Something
people
about
fall
Mary?
in full.
No, I saw it many times. I don't remember that line.
You don't remember Frank and Beans?
He
got the Frank over the Beans. Over the Frank.
You knew you were gonna raise
Come
your hand,
on,
you
man.
said
That was the best part of the movie.
There was a lot of best parts of that movie.
When he was going, before he was going to go on the date, remember, and she had the stuff in his hair, and she was like,
I really want to see it flop.
that was right before the
you
year.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Because that, no, exactly. Because I got you. I'm thinking. It was the ambulance
Well, you
channel.
know,
Remember, because he got the Frank.
Yeah, see, exactly, bro. If I got 20, he calls, and he's
Yeah,
then
really
it's
call.
like,
Then an
bro,
extra call.
like, what?
Let's
then
see
it's,
what
then
happens.
it's like a bomb pot, you know?
Yeah, it's a
And those are no fun.
Depends on who you are.
Yeah. Good bit. Thank you.
Nick trying to punish these limpers again.
I mean, you can see it.
Can I see you? I'll fold. I'll fold.
Getting close to intended
I
effect.
love that hand. I love that hand. But
Taking
I'm
him
out
down
of position
free.
to you, and I'm getting like the worst odds known to man.
That's
How you out of position?
To him.
He was also,
Yeah.
He was also the most out of position.
Was I? I was small blind. Yeah, I was like, I was extra out
I
of
was like,
position.
what are you talking about?
I'm telling you, if I'm the button, I'm calling that all day. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just put too much thought into that one. You should just jam.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, I would
You wouldn't complain.
yeah, I've been like, God dang.
It just hurts throwing a hand like that in the muck. Like, I'm like, dude.
Yeah, you're way live.
I mean, like, if I open though, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
35%.
He probably like ace queen or something.
I would.
You have my hand. That's like, you get a pair? We're flipping. No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish I had ace queen, because then it's like, you know, a little bit better, you know?
yeah, there'd be some playability post flop.
The only reason why I didn't call you is because I was suited.
For real.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it's better when you got like.
I think so. Yeah, wait.
When you have like 2 flush draws, like you're.
No, you don't understand. The only way I can beat you is if I have offsuit garbage.
Yeah.
But when it's suited garbage,
not
I
wrong.
can't beat you.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree with you. I
Big
see.
Willie limping queens
You're
from
gonna
up
get
front,
AC or
only
something?
finding Nick to be the razor.
10-4, I'm calling it.
Just gonna call his position instead of go for the limber raise.
Jack 4, I'm calling his aces all day long. As long as it's offsuit.
Yeah, obviously.
Top
That's the only way I
set
can
for
beat
Willie.
those two. That's the only way I can
Nick
beat
just
those
with
two.
the gutter.
Now, I played poker for a while, and I think that the worse hands you play, the more money you make.
It depends on who you're playing it against.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Study. Now, I said I can only
He
beat
studied.
against those two
He studied.
with that garbage. But with this end of the table, I got to
Really
really have
finding no
something.
more action on this hand.
Wait till you start doing Johnny Walker in the war room, then you'll know you study.
I mean, I'm in the
Okay.
game, so like that.
Well, I don't think I can handle Johnny Walker tonight.
But in the war room, it's a different story.
Yeah.
We know a guy named Johnny Walker. He's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah. I wish he was at this.
He's yeah. I think everybody would.
If he was
love
here,
it.
we would have played like 20 hands.
Yeah, probably.
That's fine.
He just excessively tanks and just like gets there every time.
He's just a yapper.
In a, not a bad way. I mean, it's pretty annoying. I will say it's pretty annoying.
It gets pretty annoying. It depends how.
The dealers love him though because he tips him like $10 a
Yeah.
hand, bro. So like it's hard to like hate a guy that's tipping you like a fuck ton of money. Man, I would have really. I'm shooting at 20. I don't think you wanted there. Yeah. You were impartial. You were different. You were different.
I always want at least one color.
Right.
I just don't like it when it's like 3 plus.
You know if you raise 15. I probably start.
Another flop trips this hand.
You like the.
Jake flopping trip queens.
I always want one color.
Yeah.
Checks it once again. Player
But
flops
but
through the con,
natural
checks it
flop
back.
league calls, then there's 2 overcards. It's
This time Big Willie does stab into
And
Jake.
you're like, I'm happy you
I
got
see,
somebody.
yeah, then I see bet.
It's additional value.
You see that pretty much knowing you're probably donating, unless you turn in. Yeah. It's a lot of
Yeah, and everyone's calling me because I'm original. Yeah, literally. That's how it is. That's
Went check check, 4-liner on the board.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be beautiful.
For you, yeah. You would have fucking collected at the
I mean the river was in a king for sure.
That's a horrible run out. Damn. 1-liner to attack, yeah. Hey, nice hand, nice hand. See, Brennan, that's how smart people play king queen. Take notes. You're supposed to go all in, actually. You missed it. He went all in. He went all in with king queen, and he
Yeah,
like,
I was here for that.
Oh, you were there? Okay.
He had ace 9, you called him with
Queens.
No, he re-raised.
Yeah. I'm glad he called, I guess, but still.
I am.
Results weren't. Yeah, I know you are.
he flipped the world.
He flopped it nuts.
I should have had more in my stack, but you got there. I shouldn't have.
You would have
checked the
jammed
flop.
with more in your stack, though, unless we saw the flop, but.
That's true.
Was it 8? I call. You know what I mean, though? Like, if I see that flop, I'm probably
I can't believe I
folding.
let you get there when I shot that stack.
Yeah, I was open-ended on the turn.
Still a back.
No, I was open-ended on the turn. I want to run around.
Yeah, still.
I wasn't. You could have lost more if that wasn't a heart. The 7 wasn't a heart. It was like offsuit.
Yeah.
Because then the flush was kind of scary. That's why I made it so small. Because I want to protect myself against your flushes. Call. Uh-oh. Will, be nice.
Real poker.
Be nice.
I am being nice.
You're clapping and stuff. You're doing way too much.
I'm doing too much.
Being nice.
I'm gonna go watch that live stream when I get home.
I'm probably not going
That's
to.
your assignment.
How much is that?
35.
I'll tell you.
You're gonna get a kick out of it.
I just don't know if you fold your hand or raise
I
it.
got a kick out of one.
But like, how much would I have to raise for you to fold? Like 100?
How much you got to fund?
Like 8?
Yeah, I fold 8.
Fair?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I fold.
Don't do that to me.
Nice hand, Will, nice hand.
Thank you, sir. He's got Billy Bluffington.
No, he had the best hand. He had the best hand.
He was value betting me.
Then I don't think I heard you.
Will, you know you would have won more if it was 8-8 offsuit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, right?
Don't tell.
Hey, you gotta think we can get. You gotta think we
It's
can
coming
get.
out of
Calm
his head.
down. I'm like, this is it.
But you know what?
Calm
A7
down,
has
it's not
worked
that
for me, and the
serious.
A7,
What do you
A8
mean
has worked for
it's not
him.
that
What hand works for me? I guess Kings. I guess.
Blow his top, man.
Well, King's has worked for me too.
I'm 50-50 on aces today.
Should be 88-12.
Definitely been a lot better table convo. Last 20 minutes or so. Definitely a lot more engaged.
I just want one call.
Nick trying to get after these limpers, just take it down pre with 7 deuce suited.
Like 400.
It's like, I think it's 475.
Yeah.
475.
Yeah, you want to flip for it?
No, I'm not real good at flipping. I'm not real good at flipping. I have to look.
Yeah, you are.
Me neither.
Yeah, you are.
Me neither.
Yeah, I just have to look. What's the bet, sir? 41. 41. For $4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch you.
Right. You can do it right now.
Well,
You
depends
just
on
gotta
what
say
I
all
got.
in.
Depends on what I got. How much it cost to get you the phone?
Hey, that's my line. Well, hey, that's copyrighted.
I mean, I'm willing
That's
to flip.
copyrighted.
I'm willing
sue you.
I could borrow it.
You can borrow. You're
I'm willing
you
to
can borrow.
flip
You
this
can borrow.
hand, so.
I'll let it slide.
I'm just gonna call you for it.
All right, thank you.
I'm just gonna fold.
And I'm gonna check in the dark.
Okay.
Heads up between Billy and Nick here.
Oh, 52 in the dark. I'm right.
Yeah, you can call in the dark too.
Jack 9-4 whiffs both players. Nick did make his bet in the dark. Oftentimes when you see that, like someone is very, very strong,
A lot of hearts.
usually you see kind of that dark bet, more like they bet the flop and then they dark bet the turn, or
You got hearts.
similar
You
bet,
can spike another heart. You
betting
can
the turn, then dark shoving the river or something.
Okay. Same check. Make it 200. Make it 2.
Make it 2? You can make it 200.
How you gonna put it back on me?
Because you want to make it 2. I was going to bet 100, so I feel like it would have been unfair if I.
You gonna stick with your answer?
Yeah.
Nick continuing with the bluff.
Thank you.
Oh, not again. He can't keep getting away with it.
All right, that was my last hand of the stream. Appreciate you.
Nice hand. Thank you. Remember, that was genuine. Thank you.
Was he telling him to make it 200?
Yeah, he was telling him.
Do me this. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, he was telling him to make
I
it.
think he was telling him to.
Yeah, he wasn't making it 200.
Oh, he was
Yeah, because
telling
actually
him
he
to
checked. He checked.
Oh, yeah, I was snapped all in.
He was telling
I wish
him to
did.
go 200.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
You said you would have snapped all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice hand. I think 7 deuce might be a real profitable hand. It's ace 8, ace 7, 7 deuce.
All right, let's see some setup. I'm gonna be on the good side.
You had your chance. I told you.
Dude,
I told you.
I've been
that
all
could
in more times than I've
I'm gonna
ever
be better
been
when I
in
catch you.
4 hours, bro. I've been all in like 7
The high end
times.
right now is 2s. I mean, it's 26.
I'll be better when I catch you.
What did you say,
Hey,
2's for?
this is my only warning, all right?
I did 200, but I ran up to 200 with this.
You got me with the 10-4 off.
I'm in for 7. I'm in for 7.
That's
I lost
over
like
with. I'm
300
telling you,
cash games
you've
over it.
been doing it.
I have.
That's why I get here
I know
just
you
in
can
time.
do 2's for.
I shouldn't have done
I'm
that.
just telling you. It's your only
I know
warning.
mine, I'm like all warming up. And I'm like, dude, I'm just
two
punching.
scores.
Yeah.
Go on, man.
I donated about $80 to you right there, right?
I appreciate
No,
it.
90.
I appreciate it. I was stuck.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 2 to go.
Nick did make that 70 suited work for him against Billy Bluffington. Friendly game, friendly game.
I check.
We got 3 in there. Looks good. We got check, change coming right out.
Win flops a straight. Just needed to be suited to the hearts to have a straight flush.
Oh, wait, that's bad for you, but good for me. Oh, sweet.
Nobody cares about it.
Sweet, bro. You heard what I said? Is that what's going on?
You said something?
Nick, you said they're over on points?
He said who? Who asked?
Yeah.
What?
For Florida?
For this game?
No. I don't have anything on it. I have Duke winning.
It's still early, though.
I had Duke beating Arizona, and then I had Texas Tech beating Arkansas. And I said I was worried about
Really
Texas
bluffing,
Tech.
calling again.
Bro,
Drawing
I got a
close to
decent early
dead
cash
here.
out option though.
For how much?
So I put 125 on it. They're offering me,
What do we got?
unless this is wrong, 196. I feel like that's wrong. I'm gonna reload it.
Almost got the straight
Yeah, that was wrong.
Nice man.
It's kind of scary.
You put how much into it? Yeah.
125.
What's your cash out?
Right now it's 128.
So it's $3? Yeah, because the spread wasn't like the Florida spread.
Yeah, I mean Texas Tech is losing by 11, bro.
Yeah. They'll come back. They're slow to warm up.
No.
Threes.
Oh, they moved it up to 132. I don't know. It's still early. But that's what I'm saying is like that was the game I was worried about.
Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1, 2. 15 and 3.
Oh, I mean that's why Arkansas is 4 from 5 from 3.
Call 7.
I'm so fine with playing Arkansas in the Elite Eight.
Yeah, 100%. I'd rather play them than Texas Tech, dude.
Well,
John Cal, he's right. Nick is right about John Calipari.
Yeah, he's a good
Fold
coach.
6.
I mean, bro, the coach mattered.
The coach is definitely back, especially when you go deeper in the tournament. 100%.
I would
Yeah,
show
coach
it.
mattered.
Oh, okay.
Because
we
John
got
Calipari, that's
gold
like another
medal.
Wednesday for him going to the Elite Eight. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I kind of expect to go to the
We
Elite
got
Eight.
4 of y'all.
And they're a 10 seed? That's
Six, why you
crazy,
fold?
bro. Yeah. Is Texas Tech really that
Look at that 6. Why you fold?
I don't even remember where that is.
Crazy. That's pretty high.
What's their what conference are they in? Not ACC. They're in the Big Ten, right? I have no fucking. You know how you said you don't know basketball, dude? I know like maybe slightly more, but not that much.
Yeah, I don't think I got football. I got you on football.
College and NBA, NFL?
Mostly NFL.
Okay. So who's the rushing leader last season?
Bro.
Okay. Who's the passing leader?
Bro. Passing hitter? Check. He was passing hitter.
Oh. Was it? Jamal. No, passing.
Was it one season or all time?
No, last season. Yeah, I think it was Joe.
Joe?
It was
Joe,
Burrow.
yeah.
It was Joe?
Yeah.
I was right about that?
Yeah, I told you, bro. How'd you know that? I just know. How'd you know that?
He was balling.
He was balling to like how many wins they have? Like 6.
They got no deep.
Yeah, that sucks. I feel so bad for him. He's just trying to keep it together, but he gets paid so much money. I don't even think he gives a shit.
Yeah.
I would.
Obviously, you get a little bit of a shit, but
Like at the same time.
By that, I can't remember what the betting was. Before. 15.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was ugly. What was that, buddy?
Bet 20.
You just airballed it a layup.
Miss.
Bing. Oh.
30 on the turn.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said miss. That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. Oh, that's a lay right there. And 1. Oh. It's not a foul, go. I'm on Texas Tech team.
How's that not a foul?
I don't know. I was actually confused. Oh, make that.
Bing?
Oh, to the rack.
Yeah, he makes that.
And 1.
No, I was bluffing.
I was bluffing.
You bluff?
Queen was good.
There you go. You waited your time and you did it.
Yeah.
Albeit it wasn't
You caught
the
me
easiest.
again.
Albeit it wasn't the easiest route to victory.
I was willing to pay to see a king if you had it.
If you say so.
Thank you.
You can give me the credit card this time.
So I was trying to think of the right bet. I thought anything over 50 would be snap call.
Fuck 'em.
30.
I got you, yeah.
30.
Martin shot.
I didn't know about 30.
It's like a value we look and bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just went all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, snap call. I guess.
Not what I called it. We went all.
Yeah.
Bro.
All in is too much.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Getting close to wrapping this one up.
You say you would have snapped
I
call
think
on
we
my
got
ring?
about,
Yeah.
I'm going to say about 15 minutes left in the stream.
Nick with the 7-deuce suited again,
You checked around on the
trying to
king,
make it work.
Right.
you know, on the turn. You checked around on the turn.
I was trying to represent the Jack. Anybody need something for the drink?
I'll give you ice water.
Oh, I'll have an ice water also.
I have to drive this asshole back.
To my car.
To your, yeah, to your car.
So Nick with a 7-deuce after Chung put in the raise.
How'd you get home? Oh, you went to
I
Tampa.
got picked up to go to Miami.
You went to Tampa.
Yeah, that was after.
Yeah.
My spring break was like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, that's right.
So what you think about that $50 bet? What you think?
That was the perfect bet.
I had a
That
call.
was a good size.
I had a
That was
call.
a good size.
What was you gonna? What will get you the phone? What's a good bet to get you the phone?
17 years.
I don't think I was folding 10.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I was folding 10
That's
anything
binding.
on that.
What if I jam?
Give me 2 wild cards.
Oh, he puts 50, you call on that jam.
You were in the hand?
Yeah.
I guess that's my answer.
All right, we got ourselves 4 players to this flop. Classic 4-player matchup of hands.
I can't even tell
Queen high flop, so Chung with a queen.
Yeah.
6 for Jake.
Definitely one of the flops you have in mind when you're
Sorry,
playing
man.
king
You open the
queen.
door, I walk in. You know what I mean?
Nick continuing to bluff with 7-deuce. Is he going to do it again?
Gonna be tough because I imagine Jake's gonna at least call, and Chung is probably gonna continue. Oh, definitely gonna continue. I thought he was gonna maybe
You guys
raise.
talking about spring break and shit. I'm like, come on.
Oh, wow, now, yeah,
That's right.
trips for Chung.
Jake does turn a flush draw.
He does. Let's see if Jake elects to bet again here.
He's gonna take a stab at this.
I know, right?
I just had my last one.
Has a decent
First time I
little
ever
made
went was
hand
in
and a
Daytona.
draw.
1986.
Oh, it's not the same.
No, it is not.
They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know.
I went into the card room in Daytona. I'm like, holy shit, I've been here before. I take a picture of the track, send it to all my friends. We had all gone there when there was dog racing
Okay.
in the 80s, the fucking 80s, man.
Hey, come here real quick.
Oh, yeah.
All of that was my time.
Man, I'm sorry, man. My mouth wasn't moving.
Man, I wish you took the bait. Smart check that. I had 2 pair without the queens. Oh, I got there. Also had diamonds. Oh, yeah, diamonds. I saw you have the chips, and I'm like, I'm gonna call. I probably pulled you a jam though.
You know what I'm saying?
I was thinking of blind jamming.
And I saw that right.
That would've been sick. That would've been sick, dude.
Kick to it.
Plus 10 Aurora.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 10
Let me see that
Aurora.
sauce. What kind of sauce?
Plus 10 or what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Sauce, okay. Okay.
Because I probably would have folded, bro. I'm not gonna
Order
lie.
before it gets too late.
It's pretty
Oh,
strong.
I don't, yeah.
The Justin Herbert.
Yeah, I need to get something.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't eaten anything yet.
I should have. I've been worried about drinking.
That's not a bad word. Why is that ridiculous? Sorry. Yeah. I know.
Good to go. Roll 3.
Oh, I did. I had a chili, remember?
Yeah. How was that?
It was decent. It was kind of watery, but it was. I mean,
Kinda watery.
Served its purpose.
It's
It was
got
a
the
little
job
watery.
done.
Yeah, it was a little watery.
15 and 7.
But it gave me a good chunk of cold sour cream.
Oh, 1.
So I dunked it in my chili, and I was able to get a couple of scoops out of it, you know, and it was still cold.
That's binding. That's binding.
Just a
Just took it back.
Jacksonville
I
family.
found it.
How dare you?
4 of you.
Check.
And so both Willie and Wind are open-ended, as they both have an 8 on in their hand.
Super dynamic board with the 3 straight and 2 flush. So Billy Bluffington pretty much betting full pot with top pair, top kicker. Every straight draw may feel they're made the same, but when you're drawing to a one-liner, the big downside is obviously when you get there, it's very obvious, and it's a little harder to get paid off. Offsuit deuce on the turn, total brick. Billy Bluffington showing no sign of slowing down. Bets once again.
I would love to do that. You like Chicago? You like Chicago? What's your favorite city to like drive to or drive in? Not like as from a trucker, like just like your own personal perspective.
Well, when I was
I'm sure Chicago sucks to
when
drive.
I was driving way out west,
You go to Vegas?
I haven't been to Vegas in like 15 years, so the last time I went to Vegas with my truck, I wasn't playing poker yet. I was still playing blackjack class. So I would love to get back over there.
But you don't go that far west anymore, so
No.
it'd be a vacation.
Yeah, it'd be a vacation.
So you play in like Texas Card House?
Oh, yeah.
I want to go. I want to play there.
Off the chain.
I want to play there.
It's a whole other animal.
Even
Like
1-2 there.
1-2, match the stack.
$3 grand each stack.
That stuff you see.
Sounds like the home game we play.
try not to forget
Those
these.
Texas games.
No, you're not.
Sometimes I get to do one up there.
I'll tell you what, we play a home game. You UF guys play a home game. There's like 8K on the table, and we're playing 1-1.
That's good.
Yeah, sometimes.
Just
You're running
matters
good.
how,
17.
matters how it plays, you know?
Right, exactly. It plays very accurate. Because it's just a bunch of GTO nerds, you know, including us.
Is that what you guys do?
We try to do. Don't give him ace-5 suited.
Don't what?
Don't give him ace-5 suited. He will bluff you off. I've seen it work like 6 different times, every single time. Brandon, how do you feel about ace-5 suited? How do you feel about ace-5 suited?
I like it until I don't.
Until you get called.
I like ace five suited.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 3.
I got 3 players at a flop on this one.
That's nice.
We're pretty close to the final 3 hands after this one.
Check it. 30 bucks.
Best. Wait, I think
That's 2-2. It's 2-2 deep, so 500 buy-in. Yeah.
Second call for triple T. 1-2, PLO, triple T.
Yeah, they were down by 1 too.
75.
king on the turn gives both Big Willie and Billy Bluffington a king.
He beat it.
Nick is now
I know.
in last place.
I think he was innocent, but
25.
not Diddy. Giddy.
I think Kobe White was going crazy. Kobe White's pretty good.
He's our one now since we called.
I'm sorry. That's not bedtime, bro. It's 10:29. You can go to bed soon, too. You'll wake up for class. I do, but I do this heinous lab report I have to write. It's gonna take me like 10. No, it's gonna take like 16 hours.
Chase being chase.
It's like Chase dropped his phone. Hey, I picked up on the mic. That was pretty loud.
River 5 of diamonds. Kind of a blank, but does complete the backdoor flush.
Does.
Potential.
Very missed games. Damian Lillard has like a select loss. He's out for the season. Trying out Jalen Williams. I don't play that.
And River goes
king.
Check.
King with an ace.
That flush killed the action.
I'm gonna try to flip it. It was like, you know what?
You guys both have showdowns. You could like.
Alright guys, it's gonna be the start of the final 3 hands of the night.
All right, so here we go. Final
Yeah,
3
You
hands.
guys can't start racking up
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us again. Tomorrow night be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game that we'll have.
How do they make a king with their
That stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I
I believe tomorrow, dealing, I think it's you and Chase Trey. I think it's who's dealing tomorrow. And then I believe commentary will be Adonis and Kirk, the cooler.
That's funny.
It's going to be our group for tomorrow night for that 2-5 game.
What you lost for this time? Look at it that way.
Call one.
What?
If that flush doesn't come, dude, that's a much bigger pot.
You didn't call
I'm glad I lost
That was a
it.
good hard. That was a good
Glad
hard.
I-
He didn't put me on the king, for sure.
I put y'all both on the king.
Oh yeah, I'm glad stream about halfway over. What table you going to next? I may not go to. You can both of us had a king. Shit. When I bet the 30, you put me on the king? You good.
No, I mean on the turn. Like he leads out and then he calls. King.
Is your hand just that good?
What about pocket nines?
I don't really have a good hand either,
You
but
raised
I'm
nine.
considering floating and bluffing
And
you
I
off
had a
later.
9.
No, I don't. I don't
I'm gonna do that. It's
Well,
gonna work.
I have
trust
I have a 9, so how do you have pocket 9?
Dude, not again.
It does happen, and I just don't see them.
It's hard for me to bluff you off when you're just line
If
racing.
If I bet my 9, if I got a 9, I got a set. And
You talking about
flop, I just call.
He's gonna come back and find you.
Doesn't that make
You know
sense?
He's watching right now.
He's literally, well, yeah, chill. It's only fun.
I would raise there, but I mean, you can do it both ways. You can go both ways.
Well, I probably would.
Chung with a king.
But I wouldn't put you on 9 because I'm
That's the first hand of
You
3.
would smash me? It's a little sexual.
I didn't think anyone
Not
was
that
king.
Not that way, not that way.
That was a raise free.
Let me rephrase it.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me retract that.
You guys 2 pair or is that just,
No, just one.
I would have bought you off. Yep.
I would have saw that problem.
Y'all want to run a bomb pop for the last hand, or?
How many more hands?
You're gonna end on the button, so this one more.
Oh, you lucky. Yeah, we're definitely gonna
You
want to
wanna
play
do
on the
bomb
bomb pot. I'll do
The last hand,
Last hand?
because he already dished the cards out. We're talking about the next hand, y'all want to do a bomb pop?
I'll do bomb
Yeah,
pot.
sure.
I'm fine.
Only if I get
You
aces.
want to do a
though.
$20 bomb pot?
No way.
On the last
Keep it
hand.
friendly, 10.
All right, 15.
12.
Cool.
Cool?
Deal.
Alright, Bill.
1250.
So, yeah, wait, remember when someone said, like, he's got 7350 in his stack? I was like, who said that? Was that you? I was like, what?
15 and the 3.
Technically possible
Give me about 25-cent chips back, bro.
with the
Yeah.
250 chips here.
Perfect bet.
Not in playing poker, obviously.
4, 6.
Hot sauce raising up to 15.
Yeah.
Heads up pot between
Don't
him
bend
and
him too much.
Jake.
Yes, you can.
Alright, we're heads up.
Alright.
Check.
Like stretchy.
Heads up, he's checking.
Check.
Queen ace rainbow.
Check.
Rainbow.
Alright.
Listen, it's been a long.
Checking down.
It's been a long night. It's been a long stream.
Check.
Hey, bro.
Get it.
Check too.
Rainbow board. I mean,
30 bucks.
Get ace high.
you feel me? Ace high, good.
All right, so final hand of the live stream. And again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with
Let me get
us.
stacked real quick.
Yeah, on the last hand of the stream.
This is the last hand right here.
Got
Right now,
ourselves
she get
a
a
bomb
racket
pot
put
to
in
finish the
the
night.
Good luck.
It is good luck.
I like it.
Oh, we got Nick in it.
Yep.
You're in this? You like it?
Nick hadn't played a bomb pot the entire night, but I guess last hand, sure, why not, you know?
You can
He's
play the
already
hand.
here.
Yep.
What else is he gonna do?
Right,
It's just
exactly.
like-
Did you say super gay?
It is. They are, man. They are.
Now, double board bomb pots are manly.
No, you want to know what's super gay? Over in Fort Myers in the Naples poker room, their bomb pot is $5 and 1 board.
Ew.
Why bother?
Brother,
Like, why
ew.
bother? Exactly.
I check dark.
What is that?
$5 and 1
that?
board.
I got dark.
Check light dark.
Dumbest shit I've
Oh
ever
my
seen in my life.
God.
Jack 6-4, 2 clubs. Pooty does have a flush draw. Big Willie's best with pocket tens right now, it seems.
Snap call, holy shit.
$4 or $2 bet from Chung and a. These bomb pots have been like this all day. Just someone bets a ridiculously small amount, then somebody raises a ridiculously small amount on many of them.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody with a jack in their hand either, so yeah.
He's so strong though, raising to 11.
Big Willie with the tens, as Trey mentioned earlier.
Black chips down, man.
Pooty? No one that can really compete with the flush draw.
Angle.
I'm angling, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
With my
Outside the hand, you are.
11. The bet is 11.
I bet that too, bro. That was so dumb.
Fold.
Dude,
Fold in the 9.
It was tough. I'm gonna need a second.
Fold 1.
Man, I was gonna go 100, but they're all
So we can still play here after the stream, or?
Yeah. They would move you guys to a different table.
So, Nick also with a gut shot. Small gutter, but he does have a gut shot.
5 players to the turn. The best bet heads up.
Wait, but he'll run better there.
7 clubs on the turn. Pooty turning the flush.
Wow, and he also is open-ended straight flush draw.
Wow, Jake destined to dust his stack off this hand.
Yeah, it's not looking good there.
Gonna give it to Pooty or somebody else. The only other player with a chance to win this pot is Big Willie.
Yeah, if a fourth club does come out, that doesn't complete a straight flush. So it's not the 5 of clubs.
$1 more.
Is there any chance 10s are good? Feels like near 0%.
Yeah, definitely does not feel good.
And there's a chance that even if you are behind, your draw may not be live either.
Big Willie does let it go.
Jake is going to get stacked.
He is, yeah. Jack pairs the board, and that's going to be it. Pooty does get a nice little double up to end his night on the stream. And just a flush. And that is going to be the end of the live stream tonight. Let's go ahead and show you the final stats. Show the VPIPs first. Yeah, 64% above the entire night. Essentially, everyone was 30% above with the exception of Hot Sauce, 19% for him as far as the VPIPs go. And then here's the earnings. Yeah, Billy Bluffington, your big winner. Big Willie also finishing up a bit. Chung's going to finish up a little bit as well. Hot Sauce up a little. Jake ends up being the most stuck at the table, same as Wind for tonight's live stream. But that's going to be it for tonight. Again, appreciate you all being with us and hanging out with us. Again, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. Tomorrow night, 6 o'clock, Adonis and Kirk will have the commentary for you, and your dealers will be Chase and Trey tomorrow as well. But that's going to be it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For your dealers tonight, Jacob and Chase, and for the Poker Professor Trey, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. See you tomorrow for that 2-5 Deep Stack Cash Game. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.